And you jam it all in there. You put some seasoning in there, you put some stuff in there, you can fry it, you can freaking steam, you can broil it, you can roast it, you can do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
It's like
so loud.
Good shawarma. And when y'all eat them again.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Jaguar Wright is so fixated on using people in her real life. She sexualized everything and try to use it. 30 while she play video games. YouTubers that can stop her. It is around. Yoshi in the background snorting up the whole state of Texas. What the hell is Odell doing in the background? Listen to him. Yoshi is in the back. Old Wolf Coochie in the background doing a whole Watusi on something. They must have got that big bag today. They must have got that big bag. Got that big snuffleupagus going on back there. Listen to him. He on the same table the phone must be on. It sounds like he's so close to the mic. They gotta have the phone on the same damn table. Listen to this.
Me actually taking a proactive measure to help someone who is clearly mentally ill.
Grand Rising.
What do you mean? How is she lying? Like anybody that can say that, I'm gonna pray for you, G.
Hold on. Let's play it back.
Who's the father?
We gotta play it. I'm just going back listening to the live from yesterday. I'm trying to figure out why they take it down. Why she take it down so quick? Saying stuff about her.
Y'all invented it. Y'all clean it up.
YouTube invented it. YouTube invented it. YouTube invented YouTube. YouTube ain't got time to people be inviting people out to party that's involved. Let me ask y'all, as individual, then that means that she probably signed the NDAs to bring. That's what she worried about. Let's definitely double right that she used, right? Have any of y'all seen it to them? I didn't see it to them. In the 4 years that Jaguar's been on here, that's how you give the kid, like the God mom. She's G mom. As in that shit.
Weird shit. If it looks weird to me, I scroll back. Hell, I was doing around watching a bunch of weird shit for us. Now, they came to me on Bigo. Nosy Ho came to me. Tokyo Tony came to me. Jack, we gotta do something. This guy is terrible. And when I saw him, guess what? They were right. He is terrible. Eligio Bishop is one of the most deplorable human beings ever in life. But I had nothing to do with that cult. Matter of fact, I didn't have anything to do with any of the kids that came out of that cult until after they defected. I told them when they were ready to leave, if they needed my help transitioning back into a normal life, I would help. And that's exactly what I did.
That's exactly what she did. I just want to know where those kids at. If Jaguar Wright said that she told those kids of the Nature Boy cult that she wouldn't have nothing to do with them until the cult defected, then where they at now? Why we didn't get introduced to not one of these kids that was a part of that cult? Where they at? Where those kids go? That's the question she's not answering. How you gonna say you like the G mom of the group and we ain't never seen no kids? How you talking about I'm like the G mom? This is simple. This is simple stuff. This is simple stuff. This is not about a game. This is truth. This is truth. Standing on truth, right? Somebody like this should not be allowed on the internet. It's not like you could just say it one time and everybody's like, oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. No, you got to repeatedly put it in the atmosphere, as many people as possible, putting it in the atmosphere that this person should not be around people, this person should not, this person needs help, so on and so forth. I understand everyone got their breaking point when it comes to pushing a certain truth out there, but as you can see, wickedness is multiplying tenfold out there. I mean, evilness, they are multiplying tenfold. Negative is begotten negative at an all-time level. So if somebody don't speak against it, if somebody don't point it out, if somebody don't, then we all failing anyway. I'd rather just continuously point it out, continuously show that, look, these are monsters. This is how, that way people could see it. And then more people will start waking up to it, the more videos are circulating. That's why she got Madagascar out there doing damage control by putting those titles. If you notice, all Madagascar titles is like, oh, what Jaguar Wright and Ali Carter don't want you to find out, and this, that, and the third. Like, those are cover-up titles. Those are titles because people are putting controversial Jaguar Wright content out there. Right, so because people are putting the questions out there, asking Jaguar Wright what's going on, about this and about that. Those are the titles that she keep putting out there to cover up. Oh, the apology, Jaguar Wright, and the apology from Sean Atwood. Sean Atwood ain't never apologized. That's what I'm saying. Like they do these cover up titles, like. It's the official apology. He pulls up on the Magic Show. Like, come on, this is all a stunt. Nobody sees it. And plus, I have fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have fun. This is funny to me. These entities that think that they can bully stuff and think that they can, raise hell on people and cause havoc and, sit there comfortably. Nah, it's time for them to be nervous. It's time for them to be in their root chakra. Let everybody else up out their root chakra. She thinking she running around putting people in fear, playing some godlike complex. I am. That what Jaguar say. I am. The difference between you and me is I am. They say, you want to be a dominatrix so bad. I don't want to be. I am. All right, so now you got to get everything that comes with that dominatrix shit. All your truths got to come out. All of them. Everything got to reveal itself. All the bullshit you be doing, it's got to show now. It's got to show now. Like the grandma, don't let me get in touch with Legina Gold. Don't let me get in touch with Legina. YouTube, do not let me get in touch with Legina. King World or somebody. I know somebody already reached out to Legina Gold, but don't let me get in touch with her. Because I'll do an interview with her and she'll have to explain all Jaguar's lies. Because she'll be revealing all the truths. They're like the godmom, she's like the grandmother, like the godmom. She's G-mom. Has any of y'all seen any of these children that transition back into the world? Do any of y'all know anything? Happy day with the chair work, but just right here. Legina Gold on YouTube.
Ali Carter, aka Tory Outlaw. YouTube shit.
Oh man, she blaming that on YouTube.
Lamisha fucking Fuller.
Yikes.
YouTube shit.
Oh man. Yeah, she took this live down yesterday. She said so much in this live. I see why she took it down. I started to go live again yesterday just to be on her ass for a couple more hours. I wanted to give her a break, see if she come back with something. They know they can't do nothing. Even Wolf Cushy don't know. Even Wolf Cushy don't want to step on this one. Wolf Cushy went live on his page and talked about Diddy. had to have a conversation. He said, you know what? We got to leave this one alone. This one is dangerous. This one is not playing. This one is strategical. This one is cutting us down. Yeah. I'm a different breed. I'm a different breed, Jaguar. You're not just gonna say F my kids and I don't be on your neck. Hey, listen, you're not gonna say F my kids and I don't be on your neck. She took that shit down quick. That thing wasn't even up 24 hours. She took that video down expeditiously. What was that? 6 hours? 5 hours? 6 hours? That video was up 6 hours tops. It came down. All right, we talking about Jaguar, right? She got some warrants, all right? We trying to get her help. But look, that make me the only person with the copy now of like listening to it. Unless somebody else got a copy of that, like this is the only copy. I would like to have like just her talking on it instead of like I gotta find the parts in here where it's just her. But man, she told on so much in that live. Like you think she know that she told that much? You think she knows she told that much? Or you think it was like accidental? Like you think she was just like running off at the mouth and getting high? Or you think she knows she told that much? You think she know? What's up with you? Grand Rising, Namaste, Ashe, salutations, shalom. You say hell no? He say she was high. I say she was definitely something. What's going on, Australia? Man, y'all see? She told on herself so much though. Damn it. You know the kids? Where they at? Where the kids at? That she rescued. Jaguar Wright said she helped them kids. And she like the G-mom. But the whole time she's been online, I ain't never seen no kids. I ain't never seen this dinner on the Sabbath that she's talking about. I ain't never seen her eating with kids on the Sabbath. I ain't never seen her going to church with kids. I ain't never seen none of this stuff that she said. She said, if I did this with the kids, if I did that with the kids, that make me a cult leader. Hell yeah, because we ain't seeing none of this stuff that you talk about. Grand Rising, Namaste. I say salutations, shalom, peace. We ain't seeing none of this stuff that you talking about. You saying it, but we ain't seeing none of it. I ain't seen her on TikTok, sitting down with kids, teaching no kids about their creative nothing. I ain't seen her doing that. I seen her try to lure kids to grace and grace some evil, wicked thing. We seen grace. We felt the energy of grace. Grace is evil. Go off, girl. Go off. Grace is cheering on your rants as you tell on yourself. Grace is encouraging you to tell on yourself. A real friend would have been like, hey, maybe you saying too much. Grace started calling you kitty kitty. She started telling with you. Grace was like, tell him, kitty, kitty, tell him. I would have took that shit down too if I would have heard Grace calling me kitty, kitty. If I was you. If I was you and I would have heard Grace say kitty, kitty, I'd have took that shit down too. I told you I wasn't kitty, kitty. I just told them I wasn't kitty, kitty. Why are you saying kitty, kitty? She said, go off, kitty, kitty. You see what happens? She feel like that she got with all these personas. She telling y'all this, I ain't had nothing, and you got this much money left over.
I need to find the
I
clear
have dealt
one.
with Jaguar rights in my move on and know what to not move on. Was teaching his nephew to throw up gang signs. It's sick. It's sick. Come on. We putting 2 and 2 together now.
I mean, like, don't nobody want to give me credit.
You taking your credit.
Transreading Kiwi. Not even venereal disease is scared of her anymore.
Right. Right.
Real rap.
Nowhere. Real rap.
Roadkill.
Right. Real rap.
Girl over sitting there waiting for Cardi B to allow her to start lying on her again so she can pay Cardi B. Like, this is insane. Don't line me up to consort me with such thing. Get pure Nutri-Rat burger. Not the neutral. Not the neutral.
Come on,
you
dude.
Your uncle, he don't even want to look at Taco Bell shop.
Yeah, get to the dark stuff.
It's tough.
Look. You done destroyed your uncle. There go to Uncle Talk again. There go to Uncle Talk. There go to Trick again. The Trick conversation. You done destroyed your uncle. He don't even want to go to Taco Bell. What the fuck do Taco Bell and her uncle got to do with anything? Remember she said call your uncle up and yeah. They talking without talking. Right. Yeah, I put anything on top of this.
Y'all enjoy your little thumbnail.
Yeah, talk your talk.
Mm-hmm.
Talk your
I'm
talk.
about to show the world where you got them from.
Right. Yeah, hold on yourself. So yes. Oh, Tadaki. Oh, Tadaki. Allah. Within alive. And now this is how confused. I'm going to send the police to his house. She said, thank you for telling us you live in South Carolina. The police will be showing up to your house. That's what she told me. I hope everybody's sleeping okay, girl.
Hey, Lisa B. So we call our minds. This isn't gonna
Man, if this wasn't telling. Boy, who knew?
Grace, they really don't understand what it's
Who
like.
knew? We done made her confess. We done made her confess to all her connections. She done connected herself to Misha Fuller. She connected herself to Legina Gold. She said they invented the Legina Gold story. I just took over it. Wow. I'm talking about we done made Jaguar Wright confess to everything. And it was easy. We didn't even have to leave our own home. It was just so easy. It was just so easy. It didn't even like literally, like it was just easy. Y'all can't say it wasn't. I mean, y'all literally watched it happen in real time. I said it. I was like, we about to make her take this video down. Had to make her start demonetizing herself. What happened? In real time, Jaguar took that video down. Did Jaguar put the video back up? No, Jaguar didn't put the video back up. Did Jaguar do another video talking shit? No, Jaguar didn't do another video talking shit. Jaguar sitting somewhere thinking, I'm about to buy this nigga a bike. I need him off my neck. I'm about to just buy him a bike. I'm about to just go ahead and say, fuck it. I stole his bike. I'm about to buy him a bike. That's what happens, you know. Somebody said, bro, who are you? Her ex-boyfriend or something? What the hell? I wouldn't touch Jaguar with your shit. I wouldn't touch Jaguar right with your hands. um, no, this is about exposing certain variations of entities that exist in this world, right? There's a lot of wickedness that's in this world. There's a lot of low vibrational entities that's in this world that are actually manipulating not only our youth, but also manipulating the adults. And Jaguar Wright is one of those said entities. We're in a time of darkness where you have to look beyond the flesh of man. You can't look at the flesh and be like, oh, that's a woman or that's a man. Nah, 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 nah. We all are being, controlled by different variations of entities that have built up over the time of us being young. You might call them characteristic traits. All Jaguar Wright characteristic traits is low vibrational. So now in this time, there's a lot of low vibrational energies that are pushing real wicked stuff. If you go back and you watch Jaguar Wright's videos, you'll hear nothing but negativity. You'll hear nothing but vile and vulgar things. She's telling the black YouTubers to go back to the plantation, so on and so forth. She's driving this chaotic, force with her that's she's like literally trying to tell like America, hey, go run into Armageddon. Let's get Armageddon started right now. Why is she saying that? Probably partly because, the warrants that she got right here in DeSoto, right? Or probably partly because, she's out there doing wicked stuff. Maybe partly because her and her friends has started this elaborate plan where they was actually getting money online by pretending to be these different personas. Oh, Legina Gold comes out, she's R. Kelly's daughter, right? Misha Fuller comes out, she's the 13-year-old on the table, right? Ramir comes out, he's Jay-Z's long lost son, oh my God, right? And Jaguar Wright, the person who said, I know where all Jay-Z's legitimate kids or where he spilled all his 15 seeds is at. I mean, if that don't tell you succubus right there, when somebody get online or in a public setting and openly say, I know where all his 15 seeds has been put. What? How do you know that? How do you know where this man is getting off at or get where whatever it is that you are, insinuating? Right? So for those who are on TikTok, tap the screen, share the live. You know what you got to do on TikTok. If you can't share the live, copy the link. It counts as a share. For those on YouTube, I guess y'all just got to like it. I don't really know what to do on here. Maybe share it with somebody. I don't know. For those who on Twitch, I absolutely have no idea what you're supposed to do over there on Twitch. Maybe share it with your Discord. But we are on multiple platforms right now. So we are pushing the conversation because this is what this is. We are living in a world where we have to stand up to dark entities. See, once you start standing up to these dark entities, they'll know, not to mess with you. But if you don't stand up to them, guess what? They're going to keep on plotting in secrecy. See, they build legions. Yeah, that's where the Madagascar comes in at. That's where Set in the West comes in at, right? They building on these other platforms on the side. They building these other platforms on the side, right? And these other platforms are supposed to be in charge of the troll farm. They supposed to go after people, search around for people talking about Jaguar, and then they supposed to do whatever it is. I guess send it to the Patreon, tell people to flag accounts, whatever it is that they do. Grand rising, namaste, ashe, salutations, shalom, peace, peace, peace. And remember, namaste is not only the God in me, but it's the God in me recognizing the God in you. That's what namaste is. Strongly, strongly, strongly. Everything is based off of a level of positivity now that we're in the Aquarius sky. Negative intentions cannot live in the Aquarius sky. So anyone who's putting out different variations of negative intentions, it's going to come back to them tenfold. This is probably why you can watch a movie right now and your like emotions might be all over the place if you was to even watch a movie right now. Oh, okay. You sound like her, really? Well, I don't know. Maybe you listening to the wrong stuff, or maybe it's because everybody has a little bit of the gift of gab, right? We all have a little bit of the gift of gab when you think about it. You just got to be willing to stand in your truth. A lot of y'all don't stand in y'all truth. This is where a lot of mishaps happen. I just happen to always be in a position where I had to speak on some stuff. You go through 8 different programs, you'll realize that you'll have to speak on some stuff too. Every day they had a group session. Every day we had to gather around some table and talk about something that we didn't probably want to talk about. So I have become accustomed to speaking on things. It's a difference between what Jaguar Wright do. Jaguar Wright lies and manipulate. That comes from the art of seduction. That comes from constantly using your, sacral chakra to, manipulate people, right? So everything is like, you always this, you always that. And this is not just me saying this. This is proven, throughout her history on Facebook, throughout her history of her life. It's not me. She's always been like that from the time of the roots. She always felt like she had to hang on somebody, rub on somebody, touch on somebody, right? Very promiscuous, Listen, once the drug took place, it was all over with once the drug took place. You know what I'm saying? Life took a toll after that. Life took a toll after that. Things started changing, It became fair for anybody. Anybody could have got it. Anybody. Oh, you never knew men gossip so much? Is this gossip or is this revealing something to you? Huh? See, y'all mad because it's about somebody. If it was about another man, if it was about somebody that you had that type of energy for, right? You would have been like, yeah, talk about it. You know what I mean? Talk about it. But since it's about a woman, a black woman, whatever you want to call it, no, this is about energy. Learn to read the energy. It's not gossip. It's not gossip if it's facts. She's out here literally attacking victims. Maybe y'all didn't keep up with what's going on TikTok. See, this is the problem with TikTok. YouTube. This is the problem with TikTokers. This is the problem that I always have with TikTokers when I'm over there, right? I'm gonna explain it to y'all, YouTube. All the people that's on TikTok, they don't even know what's going on. They don't. When you ask them, like, hey, what do you know? What do you really know about Jaguar, right? Nothing at all. I just know she's a kick-ass woman. That's what? Make that make sense. You can pick anybody out there and say that about. They don't even have no clue about what Jaguar Wright been up to. They don't have no clue about the monstrous things that she done. They don't have no clue about her, pouring her son's ashes on, on herself and smoking them and using them as a way to try to take out her ex-husband because she wanted him to, unalive. Like, they have no clue about none of the stuff that's really been going on in the last 4 years. And they'll sit on TikTok and be like, you shouldn't be talking about this. This is Jaguar. Like, they not even, they don't even realize what's going on. They don't even realize that she's a part of a child trafficking group. They don't even know none of that stuff. And they'll sit over there and try to tell you to stop talking about it. And you the one that's focused on the kids. You're the one that's pointing out the fact that Jaguar Wright know more about some kids than she's letting go on. Jaguar Wright is a part of a group that is actually grooming these kids and so on and so forth. And everybody's like, no, you need to stop saying that about her. And then here it is where Jaguar Wright is telling on herself, telling you that she was a part of the Nature Boy group, telling you that she started working with them kids after the Nature Boy group, disband. And still people are like, you're wrong. How? She's telling you out her own mouth. You talking about, but do I have proof? She's saying it out of her own mouth. That's why she went back and took the recording back. That's why y'all supposed to be on YouTube. That's why y'all should be on Ralph the Wise, Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube, or Energy of Atlas on YouTube, Energy of Atlas 111 on YouTube. That's why you're supposed to be over there, TikTok, because y'all will be keeping up with it. We literally exposed it in real time yesterday, to where as though she had to go back and literally take the video down, take the live down off her page. I'm now the only one with a copy of the live of Jaguar Wright telling on herself and more shit. She's a teller. Yeah, she's a teller. She started telling about how the Nature Boy group, how she was involved with the Nature Boy group. She was like, I didn't want to be involved with them. They came to me on Bigo and da. And I told all those kids that I wasn't going to deal with them until after the group was disbanded, and I helped all of them. Like, in the last 4 years, have y'all seen any of these help kids besides Legina Gold? Because she said Legina Gold was brought to her. She said that they brought Legina Gold to her, and she took in charge of that. So she knew from the beginning that Legina Gold was not R. Kelly and Aaliyah's real daughter. She knew it. She said she took control of the situation. Oh, she told on herself big time. And do we gotta even mention Solar? That's the big one right there, right? She had connection with that group more than what y'all leading on. Solar was a part of that group. She got in touch, like Tokyo Tony, all up, like, come on. She told on herself. Thank you, Chocolate. I did not know they had babies in there either. I didn't know it was kids involved in that nature boy group. Nobody really knew that until when? Yesterday. When Jacqueline Suzette Wright confirmed that it was more going on. Talking about, I helped those kids. See, that's why I say you got to put the pressure on somebody like her. It wasn't until I put the pressure on. She went back and started looking at my videos, seeing that I was putting ones and twos together and adding shit up. And she started confessing. She literally started confessing. She said, nah, this Ralph dude is a gamer. He's diabolical. She said, I'd rather tell on myself than let this Ralph character get to. Hey, YouTube, she said, I'd rather tell on myself than let this Ralph character put my life out there. She said he started telling how I was when I was a kid and stuff like that. Didn't she? Didn't she say that yesterday? She was like, he was doing this how I was when I was a kid thing. She was so mad. Hold on, let me find some parts of this. I was talking so much yesterday over it that it's hard to catch it, but let me find some parts.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
I understand why. They've been deceived.
They've been deceived. You're
They
right.
don't know. Part 2 is gonna be something special.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
glad we didn't do it.
Right. You already a minute in.
Last night. Truth is we had something else important.
Right. You wouldn't cry. No, they recruited the gamers. I came over here for my bike. She know that. Because you be talking too much. You tell on yourself, you tell on everybody else. Just tell us, what did they plan on doing with your life? Nah, it ain't Essie Berry and Storm Monroe. You count Jaguar as a heavy hitter? Tell us about it. How we doing it? That's it. Hurt your feelings that I was so spot on about your past. How you
wet or the moist because he's clearly a latent homosexual.
She was so mad. That's what she do. She was so mad.
Screen recorded. Not even the person who made the content has control of it. You do. You get to control.
Screen recorded.
I guess it's kind of like playing God.
Kind of like I did with your recordings, all of your screen recording.
This person walking around not understanding that there's an entire fake scheme.
Right.
And while real things are happening to them in real time.
Hey, do y'all hear it good on TikTok? I mean on YouTube? YouTube, do y'all hear it good? I know TikTok gotta hear it through my phone, but do y'all hear it good? She said it's already been screen. You ain't got a screen recorded. This is my original copy. I'm the only one with a copy of this now. This is the 6-hour live from yesterday that I did when she came in and she took it off. Remember when she came in and she dropped it. But no, listen. This is my recording. This is my copy of it. She don't have the copy of it no more because she deleted it, remember? Grand Rising.
These people are the ones enjoying it.
Tell us about it.
And they're doing it for profit.
Tell us about it. How are we doing it? Who's doing it?
See?
Who's doing it?
I want you to think about this. Oh, thank you, Aqua Show.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jag, I made a cartoon of some of my favorite.
Come on. We don't care. This was yesterday.
So you're in South Carolina.
Oh, here we go.
So let's get it square.
Here we go. That's the part where she talk about me.
This idiot, this Ralph idiot.
Dang, man. Why I gotta be that? Why I just can't be all that I could be, huh? I gotta be the idiot. This is terrible, man. I gotta get me some friends. All right, talk about me like that. This Ralph idiot.
The wet or Ralph the moist because he's clearly a latent homosexual.
Ouch. That's defamation of character, woman.
Well, the way he kept obsessing about Odell's penis, it was really strange.
I did not.
And then he was sitting there doing this weird obsessive conversation about what I looked like when I was a child.
Look, hey, that shit really scarred her. She said, and then he's sitting there doing some obsessive conversation about what I look like when I was a child. Like, yo, she is hurt that shit was spot on. She's hurt that shit was spot on. Her evil, her wickedness, it was spot on. She know it. That's why she mentioned it. Oh man, you and your feelings.
Could have been more wrong. How I developed and what made me angry.
Look. You know, see how I developed and what made me angry. Like that shit touched her. She said, and he's talking about how I developed and what made me angry. Hey, she is hurt that shit was spot on.
I was trying to understand it. I'm like, this shit is so, it's insane. Who the fuck is listening?
She said it was insane. Yeah, it was insane how accurate I was. That shit hurt your feelings. That shit hurt your feelings that I was so spot on about your past. How you grew up as a child, mean and angry. That shit hurt your feelings. See, the truth hurts way more than them lies. That shit done hurt her feelings. She said, and Ralph, and he did this little skit about me and how I was when I was a kid. Yeah, he did. He bothered me with that one. He bothered me with that one. He did that little skit. Right.
Donating one.
Right.
Of their net worth.
Right.
Anyway.
But you decided to do a live about me.
Humanitarian. But anyway. What the first thing he did was?
Tell us. What was the first thing I did?
Turned on the video game.
Turned on a video game. Why I turned on a video game? I'm gonna do it again.
Instantly went right into gaming.
Mm-hmm. How dare him start gaming?
That's when it hit me.
What? What hit you?
YouTube upped the ante by bringing in psychotic gamers.
Nah, not YouTube.
They're used to sitting in front of screens.
Not fucking YouTube. Hey yo. How high you gotta be to say that YouTube upped the ante and brought in gamers to go against you? Y'all on TikTok, I know she got a lot of, people on TikTok that support her, but y'all don't see the problem here. She said YouTube hired me. She said I'm a crazy gamer. And YouTube hired me to go over there. Mind y'all, remember, I've been on TikTok for a while. So how you mean to tell me YouTube got in touch with a TikToker? Like, y'all tell me this, understand. Y'all tell me this is not this is this is one of those delusions that you make up. And before you even really think it through, you already done spoke it out loud. Some things that you make up, you keep in your head. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff that you make up, you keep in your head, right? So this is one of those things, like she was sitting there getting high, because you already hear him getting high in the background. So she was sitting there getting high, and she brainstorming in her head, like, damn, where did this dude come from? Where did this Ralph dude come from? Surely I really didn't steal his bike. It has to be a different narrative. Surely I didn't steal this guy's bike, right? So now she's like, I know, I'll come up with something. YouTube hired him along with the knot. They are training him. He's a gamer. And he's a gamer. And those gamers, I'm telling you, this person is not real. I am telling you. So you brought in me. You brought in me, the gamer, the kind of gamer. You hear what she's trying to label me? This is defamation of character.
Long periods of time without.
I'm about to sue her.
Used to getting obsessed with imaginary things like they're real. People who are willing to take it offline and take it into real life just so they can win. They've made me.
She said that I'm willing to take it offline into real life just to win. She labeling me a dangerous person. She is now scared of me. You could tell. I got her petrified. At first she was afraid. Now she's petrified to think that I would ever let her live by my side. And she spent so many nights scraping that pill back there. They using the EBT card. Hungry. Even
for the troll farm, because Too Strong is without a doubt not troll farm.
She definitely told on herself in this video.
I'm sitting there.
See, y'all ain't want to make the connection.
And I'm listening to him. And now he's trying.
See, that was the problem. Y'all didn't want to make the connection with Nature Boy. Y'all didn't want to make the connection. Y'all try to act like y'all forgot about this and y'all forgot about that. It took somebody who bike she stole from many, many moons ago and come and put the things together for y'all. You know what I mean? It took somebody who bike she stole. See, they, you know what I'm saying? They had to find. Didn't Jaguar steal your bike? They had to trigger me. They had to trigger me. She done said that, you know what I'm saying, Philly shit. She said Philly shit, that shit done triggered me. Now, you know what I'm saying, I gotta come back and avenge my bike and put all Jaguar Wright truths out there. You see how the truth done, you know, she done got so high one night. She was talking in the dark. She was talking in the dark and just started telling on herself. She said and the day before she had just said she wasn't kitty. She said she wasn't kitty. And then all of a sudden in this video right here, she's like, and I'm gonna take one of your greatest assets away, Ali Carter. I'm taking her. I'm taking Ali Carter away. I'm gonna take one of your greatest assets. I said, what the hell? This lady is dark. Hey, y'all didn't hear her say that yesterday. Y'all didn't hear her say that yesterday. She said, YouTube done went and hired us a goddamn gamer. I'm Moby Dick, G. She said they done made me Moby Dick. Yo, if y'all don't get this lady some help, man, stop playing, man. Stop playing out here, man. Y'all need to get this lady some help expeditiously. This shit is not right. She said YouTube turned her into Moby Dick. Y'all make it make sense. Oh, you hear him cutting out the lines and everything.
That I was
a little bit for you, a little bit for me, a little bit for you. Because you know they all greedy. So you know they staring at them piles. And
with the Legina Gold situation.
You hear? You hear talking about Legina Gold?
I was involved.
You hear him cutting out the lines?
Carbonation.
She even know the name of it. Carbonation. And that I was involved with carbonation. Yes, you was involved with carbonation. Thanks for reminding us. You had Solar. You knew his whole name. Yeah. Yeah, you was in there. Yeah. Legina Gold had to be a part of it too. And y'all got her from Detroit. Legina Gold had to be a part of that. She had to be a part of something because you said they brought Legina Gold to you. And that's trafficking right there. If you think about it, Legina Gold being from Detroit and you getting her all the way to Dallas, DeSoto. Yeah, that's trafficking right there. How old was Legina Gold when she was in your presence? We need to do the mathematicals on this. We need the mathematicals on this. Listen to him cut out the line. Her dumb ass got the phone on the same table they cutting the lines out on. Don't even know dark screen. Shit, it ain't dark in that room. I'm telling y'all, this is dark. Go over to Ralph the Wise on YouTube. Ralph D.A. Wright's most recent video.
And guess what? She's now encouraging people to believe in Ali Carter.
Oh man, not Lamisha encouraging people to believe in Ali. No way. Oh, Regina. Nosy was up. Now look, listen, this is how you know they playing in our face, right? Jaguar Wright just told Grace that Legina Gold is telling people to believe in Ali Carter about, you know, talking about the kids.
You ain't never supposed to see
Now
her.
this Grace chick decides to make a joke and
never
say,
supposed to see.
I wonder if the kids have any.
You gotta understand, man, that you never supposed to see her. But see, the problem with these characters is they start thinking people don't know who they is. You know, as their life progress, they start thinking people don't know who they is. A lot of these kids never even seen Jaguar. She operate in the dark. She operate in the dark. So that's why she as bold as to say they don't even know how trafficking work, or you know what I mean, this, that, and the third, because she knows how all of it work. She know how you teleport something. And it ain't beam me up, Scotty. I promise you she know how to teleport something. Anything to say about it? What do y'all know?
You can leave that out. People came to me and asked me to get involved in the Nature Boy situation. That's
boom.
That I knew anything about.
Yeah, talk about that, Jaguar. Now you want to try to clean up that. Yeah, Jaguar. Now you want to try to clean that Nature Boy shit up, that you connected to Nature Boy. You know damn well you learned from him. That's why people say you're the female version of him. You are the woman version of Nature Boy. Because both of y'all was in y'all feminine energy. But tell us about it. Implement yourself. You just now put yourself with Nature Boy. I never was in contact with Nature Boy. This is why I tell y'all she try to use plausible deniability, right? No, Tokyo Tony and them put me in touch with Nature Boy on Bigo. They all set me up. Tokyo and everybody, they set me up. Nah, you set yourself up. And you telling on yourself.
I don't know weirdos because I don't follow weird shit. If it looks weird to me, I scroll back.
Sure you did.
Hell, I want to sit around watching a bunch of weird shit for.
The same reason why you sitting in that room while that dude is crushing up all of that shit, snorting it. The same reason why y'all having that snort party.
Now, they came to me on Bigo. Nosy Ho came to me. Tokyo Tony came to me. Jack, we gotta do something. This guy is terrible. And when I saw him, guess what? They were right. He is terrible. Eligio Bishop is one of the most deplorable.
Y'all hear that? Y'all heard them just take the line in the background. I'm telling you, they doing it all on the same table. They don't even realize how loud that shit sound in the microphone. She gonna go back and listen to this live and be like, damn, you do hear all of it in the background. She gonna have to scrap this whole live by the time when she go back and listen to this shit, she gonna have to delete this whole thing. Ain't no way you can snip this up. You cannot snip this up. They is literally snorting on the same table that she recording on. You cannot snip this up, Jaguar. Y'all played the wrong game with the wrong person. That's why I play video games, Jaguar, because you gotta listen. When you playing Call of Duty, Jaguar, you gotta be able to listen. You gotta hear the footsteps of the people around you. That's why I play video games, so I can stay on my P's and Q's. I hear y'all crushing shit up in the background, getting y'all lines ready. We hear y'all snorting it and everything. The damn dollar keep coming unrolled. The dollar that you using keep coming unraveled. You got to keep on re-raveling the dollar. I hear you. I hear all of it. That one person keep dropping a straw. I hear the straw and the dollar. One of y'all using the dollar, one of y'all using the straw. I hear y'all. You're going to have to get rid of this whole video by the time I get done analyzing it. You're going to have to get rid of all of this shit. You want to see how you make somebody take down their own content? You talk about the shit that's going on in the background. This how you make somebody take away their own content. You hear me? This how you make somebody go back and analyze their own content. You talk about the shit you hear in the background. We hear y'all crushing up the pills, getting the lines ready. We know what that entail. We know what that entail. We know what y'all doing.
Of it in life, but I had nothing to do with that cult. Matter of fact, I didn't have anything to do with any of the kids that came out of that cult until after they defected. I told
Oh, wait, what was that? What was that we hear in the background? Who got that straw out? Which one of y'all using that straw? That must be Grace with the straw.
When they were ready to leave, if they needed my help transitioning back into a normal
There go the dollar.
and that's exactly what I did.
There go the dollar.
The children, I'm like, like the godmom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm G-mom.
Oh, G-mom. See, I told you she was double telling yesterday, whatever time it was. She was double telling. They got the snort going on in the background. She's sitting there telling you that she had something to do with the girls after the group was dispersed. Where's the kids? You said you first you told the kids you ain't had nothing to do with them, and then all of a sudden you had something to do with them. Which one? I'm trying to figure this out. I ain't never seen no kids over the 4 years that Jaguar Wright been on this app. I heard some stories. I heard some of the people saying that she was doing some wicked stuff by some trees with some kids. I heard some shit like that. Y'all don't remember them stories? YouTube, y'all remember them stories? Come on, keep it 100. TikTok might not remember those stories, but YouTube, y'all remember them stories because she told on herself in them stories. She said, I go back and find the clip. She was like, by the tree, by this tree. Y'all said y'all seen me did something with some kids by this tree. Y'all said y'all seen me do something with by this tree. And then she was like, what is y'all obsession with trees? I was like, what the hell do you mean? They not talking about the tree. They talking about what you was doing by the tree. Why are you not answering that question? Y'all don't remember it. That's why I gotta be refreshing y'all memory on stuff. Cause she was telling on herself a lot. I want to know where these kids that you say you was eating Sabbath dinner with and taking to church and singing and teaching them about their creative whatever. I ain't gonna say what she was teaching them, but yeah, where they at? Where is they at? You mean Legina Gold? Legina Gold? You was trying to get to do some, do some stuff with Sam. Sam ain't want to do it. You try to get her to get in the tub. These stories about to come out. Let me get in touch with Legina Gold. It's over with. These stories is gonna come out, Jaguar. He is bagging up and they doing shit. Y'all just got a triple tie off your own supply. You got to be the dumbest.
What's a bunch of weird shit for? Now.
Nah, look, if we slow it down, the noise is still the same. Watch. I'm gonna put it on normal speed. Watch.
They came to me on Bigo. Nosy Ho came to me. Tokyo Tony came to me. Jag, we gotta do something. This guy is terrible. And when I saw him, guess what?
You hear him snorting
they
that
were right.
shit.
He is terrible. Eligio Bishop is one of the most deplorable human beings ever in life.
I underestimated. I underestimated myself, Jaguar. I didn't think that you would take this video down. I'm talking my shit. You know what I'm saying? Pinpointing the, I ain't think you would take it down, but you knew you had to take it down. It was too much. Like, it was too telling. Like, you told on yourself, and told on everybody in the room. How you triple tell? I ain't never seen nobody like you before. How you triple tell? Like, you is diabolical. You is really diabolical. You told so much. You told on yourself 3 times and told on everybody in the room. That is amazing. You got to go down in the Guinness Book of Records as world's dumbest cyber criminal. You have to go down as the world's dumbest cyber criminal. You have to. That had to be a record right there. You told, and double told. And then you confirmed it when you deleted the video. You gonna come in the room talking about it'll be back up. Hey, she coming in here operating like Robotnik and shit. You know how Sonic always get the best of Robotnik, and Robotnik always be like, "I'm gonna get you, Sonic." Like, he always got to come back.
It should just say dun 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 dun. It's just another episode of Sonic.
That cult. Matter of fact, I didn't have anything to do with any of the kids that came out of that cult until after they defected.
Look,
I told them.
She telling and telling.
Leave if they needed my help.
She telling about her involvement with the cult. And she's telling that they snorting in the background. She double telling right now. She is in full. She's a better teller than me. I never seen somebody tell on themselves and tell on everybody in the room at the same damn time. She not only telling on herself, she telling on everybody in the room at the same damn time. She is. Told y'all. I told the same table crushing up
and blow that drastically out of proportion.
Listen, they
trying to make it seem like I ever.
They ain't. Look, that's how you know he bagging up.
Not as much.
Look, that's how you know he bagging it up, because he's got to keep scraping it, bagging it, weighing it, scraping it, bagging it, weighing it. And then you got whatever it is that they snorting up. You know what I'm saying? You got to listen. You could really listen. You could really hear that shit. They not doing nothing new. This shit is 8th grade, 9th grade work right here. This shit is so simple. I can't believe that they really doing this shit and acting like nobody hears that shit in the back. We know for the people that really live that life, for the people that really know about that life, she might be able to fool some people that's woke over in the UK. But us Americans, we know what the fuck goes on. You know what I'm saying? We know what the fuck goes on. We know what we hearing in the background.
As I believe Ali Carter, this is the issue that I have. I challenge them as human beings to face reality.
Look, whoever just snorted that motherfucker almost coughed their head off. Whoever just snorted that line just now almost coughed their head off. They probably had to hold their nose and their mouth. Jaguar Wright got her shit pushed to the side. Like a broke Xbox. I ain't playing no games. Yeah, that's enough for me right there. That says enough. Look, but everybody can't.
Right here.
Everybody can't. You
At this
ain't
point,
get in
he
on
took
this.
this shit down right
This
here.
is all ours. Wolf, you know what to do. Get in them small ones. Give us the big ones.
She took this shit down right
Jaguar
here.
Wright got her shit pushed to the side. Her shit come with a bag and a straw taped to the top
we
of it.
know.
That's how her shit.
We know. We from all over the place, and we
and
know.
It's a sandwich bag with a straw taped on that shit. Did she get that? That what she get. She got the sandwich bag with the straw taped to that motherfucker. I'm trying to told y'all. I'm trying to put y'all on to the truth. All right. I'm trying to put y'all on to the truth. Just listen a little bit.
Right. Why is she gonna be different with somebody else's kid?
Oh, this video is unavailable. Oh, why? How? How is this video unavailable? Oh man.
She took that motherfucker
down.
Man. Y'all hear me? She took it down. We done got 5 hours of the video already. We done replayed the video 7 times already. Got 5 hours of that shit. She gonna take it down on the 5th hour. Just the story of her life. She always doing something on the 5th hour. You know what I'm saying? She told a lie about Jay-Z, and on the 5th year of the lie, she took it back. You know what I'm saying? She said some bullshit in this live, and on the 5th hour, she took it back. See, I told y'all time doesn't exist. Look how fast she took that shit back. She started Ricola. She started taking shit back quick. Huh? We done got a 5-hour recap on that shit. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back now. All you did was make me the owner of the original copy of it now. You know what I'm saying? I'm making people analyze her enemy is my inner me, her and great
fake narratives, and the audience depleted and no one else was watching. He was like, yeah, you know, you gotta cut her off, man, because I can't listen too long. It was funny.
Listen to her.
When I was speaking facts about something very real, like about Beyonce not being special for donating $1 Percent.
Because Beyonce donated $2.5 million. She's saying that $2.5 million is only 1% of Beyonce's worth, whatever. That's a lie. But she mad because I didn't play the part where she was talking about Beyonce. Because I'm not going to play your whole live. I'm only playing the parts that pertain to me. The parts where you talking shit about me. Why would I sit in the morning obsessing about me?
They can win. They've made me fucking Moby Dick, G.
But listen, that shit will always be funny to me. That shit she said YouTube made her Moby Dick. Hey, gangster, what's good? Hey, that shit will always be funny to me. She said that they hired a psychotic gamer to stalk my life. She said we could stay up for hours. She said we turn that shit into a game, staying up for hours. She trying to figure it out. This dude is on for hours. Listen to what she say. Listen to how she spin it and try to make it seem like, you know, gamers are the scariest out there. They'll really take some shit there. That's what she's saying. Like, no, those gamers, they'll really do something to you in real life. That's what she's saying. Listen to her.
Damn fake humanity. But anyway, guess what the first thing he did was? Turned on the video game and started playing for whatever audience was left. Yeah. Instantly went right.
She said Donut recruited me from the gaming world because she knew gamers was badass. Shout out to all my badass gamers out there. Hey, she said Donut came and recruited me from the gaming world. She said you came and recruited me from the gaming world because you found me on Discord or some crazy shit like that. Like, yo, the narrative that she spent around this one is hilarious. I'm gonna let y'all listen to the whole thing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let y'all listen to the whole thing. Hey, TikTok, listen to this. Y'all gotta get y'all. I got a kick out of this.
Turned on the video game and started playing for whatever audience was left. Yeah. Instantly went right into gaming.
You know that's a read.
That's when it hit me. Yeah. YouTube upped the ante by bringing in psychotic gamers. People who are used to sitting in front of screens for long periods of time without moving. People who are used to getting obsessed with imaginary things like they're real. People who are willing to take it offline and take it into real life just so they can win. They've made me fucking Moby Dick, G.
Hey, yo. She said them damn gamers were willing to take it with it. Hey, for the 100 you worried about the wrong shit. Light novels, you know.
Pay them a lot of money. They're getting paid.
She is losing it.
Steady money. They're making whatever money is being pushed through the back channels and all their fake Crime Stoppers and their GoFundMes and their.
Of course, that's when it hit her. After she just snorted her bump. Of course, that shit hit her. That's when it hit me. YouTube hired fucking
Cash apps, and then they get their channel and they get a viral video, man.
He is losing it.
Like, does no one see how they can be legitimate people, kind of. They can file taxes, they can do this, they can do that. Everybody's a high functioning something, all right. Fine. You want to know what's really funny?
No, if we don't,
so
you're gonna tell us.
World, I guess he's mad that I busted him out for trying to one up Too Strong by getting to the alley.
All right, that's still yet to unfold yet. The King World and stuff part ain't unfold yet.
Well, now that she took the video back, I don't even know if King World is going to see the video now, right? Because she took the video back. I don't know if Too Strong would see the video now, right? These are people that, you know, Too Strong and Ronnie Bo are putting together a duo. You know, Ronnie Bo told her that, and she almost said it in this video right here. She almost said what was Too Strong and Ronnie Bo's plan. But that's a, you know, you'll see that unfold too. And then she spoke about King World. Now, King World might already be on her ass, you know, speaking on it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. She's saying King World did it because King World knew that she was about to give that story to Too Strong. That's what she's saying. She's saying King World already knew that we gave that story to Too Strong to come out with. So that's saying that she was in charge of partly of that story or whatever. And then in this video right here, she says it. She's like, "Oh, Grace, you remember that live, that secret live that we did, you know, the one that we did about a week ago, you know, right before all this started happening to Ali Carter." And she really got these evil ass laughs too. Like, I'm not making that up. Like, y'all can hear it. Well, y'all can't hear it in this one because I'm talking too damn much. But now I'm the only one with a copy now, really. But it's 5 hours, so I'll comb through it and cut out the pieces. But really, I'm the only one with the copy now. She done told on herself, and then deleted it. After we done listened to that motherfucker for 5 hours. We done listened to it for 5 hours. Huh? That shit went from crazy, scary to spooky, didn't it, Nosy? That shit was crazy, scary, and spooky all in the same live. It's like, damn, listen to her. She is crazy talking about YouTube hire gamers and shit. And then it got spooky. Like, she, what? You had something to do with kids? Nature Boy and them had kids coming out of that camp? Where? We didn't know about that. How? Where? How many? Where they at? No wonder why Ali and them said, talk about the kids. And now that I'm thinking about it, all these girls fuck around and been a part of that camp. Fucked up in the mind. Now we got to go back and comb through them videos. We might see your ass lurking in the background of one of them Nature Boy videos. Might see Jaguar Wright out there with a bucket of water or some shit in the background of one of them Nature Boy videos. Now it's all coming together. All the freaky shit. Now with Legina Gold being back out, Legina Gold says she heard y'all talking about baby farms. Legina Gold says she heard y'all talking about baby farms. You know what that mean? Baby farms mean you got to get a bunch of people that don't give a fuck about having kids, and then y'all going, you know what you're gonna do with them. You know what you're gonna do with them, Jaguar. So I see what y'all doing. Jaguar. Just to let you know, we see it, and we not about to take it. Okay, that's why we're gonna make you delete so many videos. You might want to just go ahead and start a whole new YouTube page
to control it on behalf of the troll farm, because Too Strong is without a doubt not troll farm.
Damn, look, she coming at too strong. Listen to her. This is why I say you got to listen to her, because once she start talking about Too Strong not being a part of the troll farm, and then once she start talking about King World, you know what I mean? She start reaching, bro, like she is right, because on my bike. So she like, damn, oh, you talking about what does this matter? It's in the comment section if you, this is getting deep. Jaguar, right? You got something to do with some kids that was a part of a cult? Where they at? They telling on Inquire. Oh, are y'all listening to her, or are y'all just like Lamisha? Right? I already did. See,
and now you're sitting there picking apart all the holes in the story.
What? So what? That's what he does.
Explain to us that Ali wasn't teleported by Russians.
That's why I tell you, she got
Anybody
more
who knows
involved.
anything about real teleporting would know that she was lying.
She
Like,
see, and she knows about
You
real
know what I'm saying?
teleporting.
How is she lying? How is she lying? How is she not?
Yeah, see, because you know about real teleporting, don't you, Jaguar?
Like it's the main. Yeah, and got away. You would have to be lonely. All the crap that she's saying while this woman is sitting there letting her freak out on camera and making sure the camera's set up right. Like, are you kidding me? Ali's army? Army of what?
Mm.
No, army of what?
Look.
Of course she was being groomed. And she was being groomed right on camera in front of everybody. And people encourage that like people are what?
She is mad as heck at Ali Carter. She is mad as heck. I mean, I don't know Shelly's involvement. She's saying that, you know, she was basically right in front of the camera. They showing y'all that, you know, this woman was doing such and such, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you know? How do you know unless you was a part of it? She must have been in the room next door or right the internet. The internet is undefeated. Those.
I don't think so at all. What I think is, I got your plot. What I think is, every last one of these stories y'all been running around with, all of you invented. And I'm not saying allegedly, I'm saying YouTube facilitated it all.
YouTube
efforts to confuse real information.
So YouTube made you work with Nature Boy. YouTube, I thought you met them on Bigo, but YouTube conspired to make you work with Nature Boy to whatever you got going on with the kids, hide the kids, whatever you talking about.
Yeah,
made you, you know, connect yourself to, you know, Legina Gold, Misha Fuller, and Ali Carter. So YouTube made you tell on yourself. It's all YouTube. This conversation right here is AI, guys. Even though it happened like 2 hours ago, this whole conversation that she ran it off, all this stuff, she gonna say this is AI provided by YouTube. That's what she gonna say. And 50 Cent got something to do with it. He put the money up for it.
Off of her own page.
And the NFL is backing it. They working with law enforcement. That's why you can call the Grace is evil, man. Grace is really in the
shit.
Hold on, that's Grace in the background. Grace had me cracking up because Grace was like, "Go off, girl, go off, girl." I was like, "Look at this shit too, go off." He's like, "Come get your shit." She was like, "Come get your shit, YouTube." Grace like, "Yeah, girl, go off, girl." It was too funny. Phil was working with the
all of the real people that you give the memberships to. That's wonderful. If you were gifted a membership, you were gifted at the bottom tier. The bottom tier is the Jaguar
who has integrity, who like Jaguar. He doing this, he doing that.
That's all we need. Members only.
Oh, there it goes. She talks about it. 1,000 names. That's all we need.
Black.
She is mad. She is crashing out.
Right here in this chat. Thank you, Dave.
She's trying to get people off of YouTube.
The FBI is well aware of
He ain't trying to petition. He ain't trying to petition to get them babies safe.
15,000 names. That's all we need. Thank you for those who have signed. And thank you for those who will sign.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get it shut down for now.
Thank you.
Story time with Jaguar coming up next. I whipped up a little something for you guys. And part 2 of Know Who You Are When You Know Who You Are. All right, focus.
Uh-oh.
We'll be picking that up tomorrow.
Not the art of
publicly. There's no point in making it members only.
Yeah.
I might make it members only.
You might.
This one is about my friend, Albert Brown Sr. Oh, see, what I'm about to start becoming is heavy-handed. Y'all think I've been tapping that ass? Like y'all.
You heard her? You heard Grace say, "Go off, kitty, go off." You heard her? Y'all ain't hear that? Y'all ain't hear Grace say, "Go off, kitty, go off." Y'all gotta go listen to it. It's at the 14-16 mark or something like around that. She say, "Go off, kitty, go off." You heard her? Go off, kitty, go off. Grace recognized her as Kitty. Let's normalize that real quick.
Because see, what I'm about to start becoming is heavy-handed. Y'all think I've been tapping that ass? Like y'all trolls really don't get me.
She said go.
Y'all
She changed it to go off girl, but she said go off kitty, go off. Yeah.
Grace. Maybe they forgot.
You know she kitty.
About that secret live you and me did.
Look, the secret live. This is what I want y'all to hear right here. See, the secret live that we did, you know, the one that we did right before Ali Carter started going through what she was doing. Yeah, I think we need to bring that live out. I think we need to. Oh, so you letting us know that you conjuring and shit with Grace, huh?
It was a week ago. And it's been in that oven. It's been cooking. This cake, eat the cake, eat the cake, bullshit, but all over it. Oh, you know, if people realize how much stuff I hold on to sometimes, but you know, that's the thing with information that's so clutch and so key. Timing is everything. You know, as much as I love souffles, they can be tedious. And if your sense of smell is off, you can almost consistently fuck it up every time. Oh, yes. Because once you get to that flashpoint, if you don't remove it, it will dissipate. It will fucking turn into gook. And if you pull it too soon, it will fall. Perfect timing. Oh, I don't know. We might have to release that this week, Grace. Everything that you already know is whenever you're ready. You know, I was waiting for one thing, but there was a turn of events. What you say? But wait a minute, though. No, but I did. No, but I did hear. What you say? Do you know? Just the other day, there was a content creator that had somebody asking questions in the chat, and then somebody had asked me, and I spoken to Aaron Carter.
Listen to her. She's telling on herself.
Why would somebody ask me that?
Yeah, why would somebody ask you that? Right?
Why would somebody ask me?
Why? Why would they? Why would they ask you that?
Spoke with Ali Carter.
Why would they ask you that? This wasn't even a phone recording. This was actually a live. Excuse me. Yeah, you could barely hear it because this was a live that she did. And then she took it back. So she did a live, but then she took it back. You know, classic Jaguar shit. She did a live, but then she was like, nah, I said too much.
No, but my thing is everyone knows that I'm gone. I'm on my way to avoid this situation. That all gone.
To avoid this situation, right?
Why would someone ask me to wake up on London time? When we did that secret live, that was right before the troll farm turned and started making Ali Carter fish food. Wasn't it? And see, when we did that secret live, there were certain things that were said.
She telling on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the secret live. She telling on herself.
Now the question is,
with evil and everything, it's ew.
Rising, Grand Rising.
that secret live.
It's a nasty work.
You know she a bona fide liar.
What you think? Girl, that is indeed a curious question. Because Ali Carter was still
Why she do a secret?
Until right.
Why she do a secret live about Ali Carter though? Right? If she said the day before that she didn't have nothing to do with it, right? Now that's my life. We got that in the bag, right? But she tried to say the day before that kitty stuff didn't have nothing to do with her. You know what I mean?
She tried to say the day before that kitty stuff had nothing to do with her, and it did.
And into I'm not insane. You know, one of the most annoying ones though of the bait. That's right. They hashtag my name. They without permission use some content.
We're gonna keep doing it.
Repurposed it. Use the music. Did a lot. Y'all, some of y'all are doing a lot. I remember back in 2020 when all of this.
Look, you heard that? You heard that? You heard that big ass drip? Y'all heard that big ass drip? Y'all know what a big drip sound like? You know what I'm saying? When it's running down the back of your nostrils and shit, and you can't blow your nose because you're gonna lose it, right? So you gotta like roll it in the back, and then like you can tell because it's always a hard ass swallow, you know what I mean? It ain't just like it's a hard swallow, you know what I mean? It's a hard swallow. You hear that shit, you know what I mean? You hear it. It's a hard swallow. Listen to her. It's another one of her videos. This is why I tell y'all gotta listen to people, you know what I mean? Listen. They telling on themselves. They telling on themselves. She's sitting there getting high in the dark in all these videos trying to you know what I mean? Make it seem like she not. Listen.
Repurposed it. Use the music. Did a lot. Y'all, some of y'all are doing a lot. I remember back in 2020 when all of this first really started.
You heard that shit? Oh man. The big drippers. She got the big drippers. You hear me? Hey, yo, she got the big drippers. Hey man, money by listen. I don't know. I don't know if I could live that lifestyle for 20 plus years. You know what I mean? Hey, she blowing all that money on. She ain't blowing her money. She blowing y'all's money. She's blowing y'all's money. You heard that noise? That joint was like, you can't even make that type of noise unless you in it. Unless you EA Sports. Unless you EA Sports, you can't even duplicate a noise like that unless you EA Sports.
Life is an algorithm. My God.
Let me blow some of y'all money. Y'all giving money to Jaguar Wright like that. Let me blow some of y'all money. I'm trying to buy this other piece of land that's next to my house so I can build a retreat and you know, build like some tiny homes, have people live there, help people out. Look, help me help you. I'm gonna use it for something good. I don't know. She probably done. Jaguar probably done put 20,000 in her nose just between December and now. I'm telling you, at least 20,000.
Watching all of
I could have bought a half an acre with that.
Back then in 2020,
listen,
came for me with so much gusto.
Listen,
Man.
You know she getting there because you gotta realize how many times did she do it. Remember, she said she takes salt baths and she sniffs salt water or some shit like that, and that helps her. Remember, she was doing all that shit in the tub, so she don't have no allergies, no sinuses, or nothing like that. But when you listen to these videos that she's doing in the dark, you can literally hear her keep on having to redo that with her nose. She got to keep on redoing that because that's that drip. Y'all know about that drip. You know what I mean? Y'all know about that shit that make you bite down. Y'all know about that shit that make you bite down. Yeah, the back of your jaws be clenched so tight. You know what I'm saying? Like Ronnie Slow. Like a pit bull with lockjaw.
back of your jaw start tightening up.
You know, one of the most annoying ones though of the baby YouTubers from 2020 that really pissed me off.
You heard it? Y'all heard that shit again? Look how close that was. That was within the span of like 1 minute. Within a span of 1 minute, she had to do that shit 3 times. Come on. Come on. In the span of 1 minute, she had to snort some shit down and swallow it 3 times. In the span of 1 minute. Come on. We Geico and some shit, TikTok. Today is Geico Day. It's Happy Hump Day. It's Happy Hump Day Geico. You know what I'm saying? We taking a closer look. We taking a closer look at some Jaguar shit. Pointing out some stuff that you can only hear, right? We don't want to point out the stuff that you can see. We want to point out the stuff that you can hear. Okay? For sure. We can hear some nostrils that is doing some suspicious activity. For sure. After what we went through with, you know, COVID and pandemic and all of this stuff that's going on, we pay attention to when someone's nostrils activity is unusual. Huh? We pay attention to unusual nostril activity. Huh? With everything going on, we gotta watch you. We gotta watch you. Too many bugs, too many people falling out. But this activity is different. This activity is not saying that it's a germ. It's not saying that it's a flu. It's not saying that it got anything to do with what we trying to pay attention to. It's saying that somebody is playing with their nose. I'm just saying, we got to pay attention a little more. If we going to invest, you don't want to invest in somebody that's playing with their nose. Put your money in the right shit. For real. Suspicious nostril activity. You got to be on the lookout for shit like that. This shit is suspicious. And it's not just, it didn't just happen like a couple of times. This shit was happening throughout the whole interview. It was the same thing with Big Hungry CC. When I watched Big Hungry CC do that shit, I said, ain't no way this dude is sitting here on live. He think just because he got the thing on the table and literally you could see it right through his glasses, everything that's on his table right there, everything that's on his mama table right there. As his mom come in and say, she say some New Jack City shit. She come in and say, we all we got. I said, get the That's how I knew we wasn't dealing with an elite bodyguard. Soon as his mama came in and said, we all we got, I knew at that moment I was not dealing with an elite bodyguard.
Andre Turner Titties Jr. I remember when he first started, he was one of the first YouTubers that I ran down on his channel and literally scared the piss out of him, or at least
All
that's
right,
what
twin.
he said. Maybe he just did it.
All
for
right,
super
twin.
chats
Peace
and
out,
cash
twin.
apps.
I'll let you, twin.
And then it turned out to be another troll, OG Patrice Garner.
Right. How you can't even stay so listen to all this nostril activity. Listen to her.
Your 61st birthday is coming up.
She just swallowed again. She got them big chunk. Man, listen. I ain't been getting right like that since like 19, 20 something years old. You know what I'm saying? When people was partying and shit. Yo, she got the big drips going on. She 48, still big dripping. Damn. No bonnet, big dripping. Damn. Oh, empty bonnet, big dripper. The Jaguar tongue liquor. The dun daughter never had a dollar, but come get ya. Ooh, nasty with ya. This one is not right. We need to trade this one in. Can we get something different?
Ain't it toots? Hope plastic surgery isn't on the menu for this one. Be very dangerous. A lot of sick people out here. You know, that's the problem. When you start getting elective, unnecessary surgeries, you put yourself in danger of catching all kinds of things like staph infection and whatnot. Well, that could be really brutal for someone at your age to try to get over.
Listen to the stuff she
Hope
wishing
it's
on
not the
people.
menu.
She wishing staph infection on people.
We're gonna stop by. I just had to address a few things. I
Look, see,
know that the
she
close-
did it again. She did it again. She said, "Yeah, D, we're gonna stop by," but she just did it again. You keep on hearing her do that swallow. We know what that swallow is. As we get older, we know that mucus, right? You're either gonna keep it out or keep it in, right? Everybody will know and tell you that you don't swallow mucus, right? Because you're gonna get sick. So it's like, yo, when mucus is coming up, you spit it out. So everybody knows when there's mucus, you spit it out, right? The only people who tell you to keep swallow it is the people who already know what they know, because that's what they know. And she keep on swallowing this shit like we don't know. We know. We know. Y'all know we know. And everybody know how we know we know. But we ain't got to say how we know what we know. All we got to say is that we know. Just let me see some ones in the chat if you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know, if it was ever a time you had that big bag on you and you was, you know what I'm saying? Hollywood, don't worry about it. Catch up. You'll be okay. You're the big dripper. She is a big dripper.
when positive things happen on YouTube.
She keep on, she catching the drip. She keep catching the drip.
But when you jump on our exclusive content on our channel.
Man, you ain't got no exclusive content. Cut that shit out. You heard her do it again? Look, she did that shit again. We 3 minutes in. I got to play this shit again. She keeps doing this shit. I'ma just let it play. She keep doing this shit. Look, and you know she in the dark. Look at her. You know she in the dark. Look. She in the dark. This isn't gonna be. Before this high kick in, I want to tell y'all this isn't about to be you is sitting in the dark, getting high, thinking about me. Thinking about me. You know what that means? That means all of that attention that you building up is coming to me. And I get to manipulate how it happens in the atmosphere. You do know that's how that works, right, Jaguar? When the universe operates on intent and you decide to give your attention to somebody, right? While you in the dark, giving your attentions to me and Donut, we're gonna make marvelous things happen. Okay? So you keep conjuring in the dark, looking upset and mad, and all that energy that you giving me, I'm gonna do positive with. Okay? So let's listen to just how salty you are as you continue to get high. And remember, you said it yourself that this is magic. This is old magic. You said that this shit is older than the Egyptians. Like this shit go back, past the Sumerians. This is old magic, right? I'm gonna make you second guess everything that you do, every video, every live, everything that you do in real time. In real time, I'm gonna make you reinvigorate yourself in real time. In real time, you're gonna become positive. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? What did he do? You're gonna have to quit the drugs. You're gonna have to get away from old Dale. Old Dale, old Dale. You is not good. You is frail. You is frail. Oh, Wolf Coochie. Wolf Coochie. You ain't even want to come out and talk to me, Wolf Coochie. Wolf Coochie decided to do a live last night about P. Diddy. Wolf Coochie done changed his whole attitude. They went from, we're gonna interview your baby mom to, man, we might just leave him alone. Fuck that. Just like we just gonna act like we don't even see him no more. Fuck it. We ain't gonna give him no more of our attention. Yeah, I bet you would come up with that idea, Wolf Coochie, to make yourself sound real tough. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about Jaguar Wright image. You don't care. You care about your image. You care about that money. See, Jaguar Wright care about that money, but she had pride. You done script the pride from her. She ain't got no pride no more. Look at her sitting in the dark, getting high. All you had to do was give me back my bike. Maggie might have said that shit, but you see what's happening right now. She's sitting in the dark thinking about who? Ralph. Huh? I ain't choose none of that.
You know? This isn't gonna be a long life. Just consider it a open letter or a live rant or just blah. Consider it whatever you like. Hi. So what do we just find? Like 5 new content creators with less than 500 subscribers. And yet they have thousands of views on unknown channels. And how did they make it happen? That's right. They hashtag my name. They, without permission, used some content, repurposed it, used the music, did a lot. Y'all, some of y'all are doing a lot. I remember back in 2020 when all of this first really started kicking in.
That was one time right there. That was one big ass swallow right there, that big dripper.
It's an algorithm. My God.
Damn, that was a double one.
Watching all of the little baby YouTubers.
She trying to catch that drip.
In 2020, it came for me with so much stuff.
Count how many times she catch that drip.
You want to know one of the most annoying ones, though, of the baby YouTubers from 2020? That really pissed me off.
Hey, you know that shit hit the back of her throat. You know that shit hit the back of her head. That's why she was like, man. Man. That man part right there, that was because that joint was hitting right there. Man. You know how many YouTubers man. Like that thing hitting different. You hear me? That thing hitting different. You ain't never catch a drip like she catch a drip. You hear me? You can't catch a drip like she catch a drip. Big dripper. Big dripper. You know what I'm saying? Big dripper.
Andre Turner Titties Jr. I remember when he first started, he was one of the first YouTubers that I ran down on his channel and literally scared the piss out of him, or at least that's what he said. Maybe he just did it for super chats and cash apps. And then it turned out to be another troll, OG Patrice Garner. Your 61st birthday is coming up, ain't it, Toots? Hope plastic surgery isn't on the menu for this one. Could be very dangerous. A lot of sick people out here. You know, that's the problem.
Listen to that.
Start getting.
You hear her? You hear her? You hear that in the background? That's when you taking stuff out the cigarette. That's when you taking stuff out the cigarette. That's when you dipping cigarettes. When you dip cigarettes, when you're using walkie and you dipping cigarettes in walkie, you take some out the cigarette. That's her squeak. That's her literally rolling some of the stuff out the cigarette. She know what she be out here doing. She do all types of drugs out here, sitting here talking about other people. We're not gonna let you talk about other people and do the drugs at the same time. You're gonna have to choose one, Jaguar. You have to occupy your time a little bit better. You're not about to do the drugs in front of us and talk about other people. We're gonna point out both. We're gonna point out both. This shit is not right. Whole junkie out here trying to talk about people like this. Fuck no. Hell no, I can't keep letting you discredit good people in the name of what? That shit growing out the side of Wolf Kutcher neck? No. In the name of what? The fact that Wolf Kutcher got a erectile dysfunction? No. The fact that everything you do, nothing will grow? No. The fact that you put on an empty bonnet and think that you gonna put on a show? No. I can't let you keep on tricking these people, Jaguar. Okay. They got a 2-for-1 sale going on. And I'm ready to sell both of y'all for the price of one. You and Wolf Kutcher can go.
Elective, unnecessary surgeries. You put yourself in danger. Catching all kinds of things like staph infection and whatnot. Well, that could be really brutal for someone at your age to try to get over. Hopefully it's not on the menu. Hey D, yeah, we're gonna stop by. I just had to address a few things. I know that the trolls don't like it when positive things happen on YouTube. Correct? We know that. We know they hate it. But when you jump on our exclusive content on our channel, like a hungry infant searching for a nipple. I don't know what's wrong with you, little boy. Ralph, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Damn, she got a whole blowtorch. She don't. She ain't got no ordinary lighter. She got a whole blowtorch. What the hell? Try to call me no little boy. I don't know what's wrong with you, little boy, Ralph. Hey, yo. Hey. Hey, yo, y'all know I'm fucked up in the head. I ain't got it all. Sometimes I ain't getting trouble. Trouble got in me. I guess it followed me. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that type shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is the video before the video that we made her take down. That's why I say it's a couple of she doing these rants in the middle of the night, mentioning me and shit. You know what I'm saying? This ain't even yesterday's video. This the video before that. That she's sitting there in the middle of the night thinking about me. That's how you know she pressed. I'm living rent free up there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never lived. Ain't nobody never lived rent free in a monster like this mind before. Ain't nobody never lived rent free in the monster mind like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm living rent free. I got my name coming out her mouth for the last. They started trying to make it seem like they didn't want to acknowledge me, right? They started off with the little skit. You know, this is Ralph the Wise talking of, with the little Wayne's Brothers skit. That was VI due to Wolf Kutcher. See, that was Wolf Kutcher work. Wolf Kutcher think that he gonna find some, some I don't want to say the word, you know what I mean? I don't want to say the word, but he find the stuff that he think people gonna be offended by, right? So he, the fact that the not is who he is and I am who I am, he think that the two can't coexist. The two can't, so he think that he gonna put that out there and then I'm gonna be offended by it. Like, nah, I'm cool with my sexuality. I know it's what I do. So it don't matter what it is that they trying to make it look like, right? But it didn't work. So they try to start off showing the clip of the Wayans brothers sitting there talking, That's why he throwing them subliminals in the background, like hated it. Whenever she mentioned the not in me, he in the background like hated it. That's why I say, that's why he left his wife. That's why Wolf Kutcher left his wife, right? Wolf Kutcher didn't leave his wife because, he was, lacking as a man. I mean, he do got erectile dysfunction, but that's a different story, right? He left because, he liked them boy. Every now and again, he want to go be with, he got that erectile dysfunction. So you got to peg him every now and again. Jaguar Wright don't mind pegging him every now and again. You know what I mean? They the perfect couple. It's like Almond Joys and Mounds, It's sick.
What you miss sitting on Donat's lap?
Oh man. See, you heard him in the background? Hated it because that whole little reference to the Wayans, but that's how old he is. He ain't catch up with the new times or nothing like that. He's still watching In Living Color. That's where his mind is at. That's where Wolf Kutcher mind is at. He go back to In Living Color. Hated it. Like, get out of here, bro. It is not 93 no more. People are not affected by that anymore. Don't even care about it no more. Yeah. How you bisexual and homophobic at the same time? That don't even make sense, Jaguar. You can't be both. You can't be both. At least you gotta, understand them or something first. Shit, I'm heterosexual, but I still take a little bit of understanding. Like, I'm not gonna never, but I still understand that we all in this world together, all of us collectively. You know what I mean? I like women. I love them, but I don't discriminate what somebody else is doing. Shit, you got people out there that's trans canine. They doing what the animals do. You know what I'm saying? You got furries out there. They doing what they do. So when it comes down to it, we all gotta open our mind a little bit. You know what I mean? Don't ask me to come to no groups with you. Don't ask me to kick it with you in no sessions or nothing like that. We all kind of like what we like, and that's all we like, and I get it. But ask you gotta go ask academic. Go ask DJ Academic. DJ Academic, one of his girlfriends used to be trans canine. She said she'd been with 2 guys and 4 dogs, and DJ Academic was cool with that. They created a whole society about that. That's why Drake is mad. That's why he came out with that album. This is for my dogs. Y'all don't remember that? That's why Drake came out with that. Yo, don't tell me I had to redo a whole story all over again about that, about how they got that community, that trans canine community. Don't tell me I gotta don't tell me I gotta unravel that again. They doing it over there in them other countries. In like Dubai and stuff like that. Yo, that's where like the Porter Poppy, Dutch Belly, his sister, all of them. Y'all ain't never hear that? Y'all ain't that what? Stop playing. I talked about that a while ago. What? I talked about that a while ago. The whole dog community. That's why Kendrick. Come on, that's why Kendrick said your son's a sick man because he got the videos. That's why in that Kendrick song he was saying like your son's a sick man. I think people like him should unalive because he got the videos of what he had them girls doing with them dogs and stuff. Y'all don't remember? That's what Dutch Belly was blackmailing Drake put to do movie. He was like, you better mention my name, so on and so. Remember, favor for favor, fam. Y'all don't remember? Dutch Valley was telling Drake, like, you better mention my name, favor for favor, so on and so forth, because they had the stuff that he was doing with the dogs. That's why that encrypted message said, this is not about the money, this is about diamonds. But it was talking about Diamond, the dog. That was the name of Drake's dog, Diamond, because they made him do his dog. Y'all really, man, I be in the Twilight Zone, man. Y'all don't be keeping up with nothing. Y'all don't be keeping up with nothing. That's why Kendrick Lamar said that in that song. Like, your son's a sick man. I think people like him and Weinstein should be locked up in the cells for the rest of their lives. Y'all want me to play the song? The meet the Grams? Because that's what he was talking about. He was talking about all the sick stuff that he was doing. He wasn't talking about the pedo stuff. He was talking about the community that he created. Drake created a whole community of these people. In their minds, they think it's okay to do this. He's a part of a whole community. You know, they came out of some group that XXXTentacion was a part of. That's why he took out XXXTentacion. Y'all didn't know that? Come on, y'all knew that. Y'all knew Kendrick Lamar was spilling the beans and talking about the whole XXXTentacion thing. Y'all knew that from the beginning when he said lost too many, not to play it safe. Y'all knew that already, that Kendrick was talking about XXXTentacion and Drake and the dude Little Boat, and that's why he said, you know, have you ever played? Have you ever? He said, nah, he said it in all the songs. He said it in all the songs. And in the one song, Kendrick said, have you ever played Have You Ever? He said, have you ever lost one game with a poker face? Well, I have, and I came out straight, or something of that magnitude. But he was talking about Little Boat, referring to a poker hand, because that was the dude that took out XXXTentacion, and he was talking about the payout, which was 300 something or whatever he said the money that was paid out for. He said, and I came out straight. He said, well, I have, and I fell at both, but I came out straight. Yeah, he was saying that. That's what he was talking about, the XXXTentacion situation, with the dude being named Little Boat and so on and so forth. Because Kendrick was the one who tried to stop the music from being taken down. Drake tried to get XX music taken off of Apple, trying to slide it in with some R. Kelly stuff. Kendrick tried to fight to get XXXTentacion to keep it on there. And that's why Drake was like, I'll get his music taken down, I'll get yours taken down too. Y'all didn't know that? All right, we're gonna go back to talking about this. Jaguar, right? Ain't no please change the subject. We talk about what we want to talk about over here. If I want to talk about that, I'm gonna talk about that. Stop trying to control people's rooms. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to control people's rooms. If you enjoy what's going on, then just enjoy what's going on. If not, leave and then come back and see if you, then you know what I mean? But all that control, y'all need to let up the control, let up on what people talk about, let up with how the flow of something goes. Let up. Let up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't like what's going on. Go scroll around for a little bit. Stop back in later. See if you know, if the topic changed or went to something. But don't try to tell people what the, like, let people be people. If the conversation drift into that, let it drift into that. If the conversation drift into something else, let it drift into something else. Stop making that shit be whatever the, stay on topic. Stay the if the host ain't trying to stay on topic, what the hell is you? Because you want to keep on drilling something. You want to keep on. Nah, that's not what it is. It's about just getting along to get along. It's not allegedly. They already had subpoena him to go to court, all types of stuff. His name been mentioned in the XXXTentacion trial and all types of stuff. But it's okay though. You know, we all got our fights. You know what I mean? Everything will come out according to how it's supposed to come out. It ain't gotta be, I ain't gotta be the one trying to expose everything. I ain't trying to be a part of everything. I just listen real well. And I heard some things, you know, and I keep my ear to the, keep my ear to the ground. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep your ear to the ground. It's how you avoid certain scenarios and narratives. You know what I'm saying? I could have gave that story to Jaguar Wright. I could have gave that story to Jaguar Wright. She could have put it out there, she could have linked the pieces together with the whole thing. Her and Wolf Coochie could have did a whole live about it, exposing that Kendrick Lamar was talking about it in the rap song and everything like that. You know what I mean? She could have won double viral. Instead, she going triple platinum on some negative shit. She could have won double viral on some positive shit, but now she got to go triple platinum on some negative shit because her and Wolf Coochie snorting up all the money.
Is that what you missed? Do you miss the knot?
His boyfriend gone.
Because you're surely copying his style of freebooting. You're just not as elegant with it.
M's I'm not.
You do your disinformation like you making a ham sandwich at 3 a.m. drunk.
Damn.
Just slapping shit together.
Slapping that shit together.
Trying to pretend like it makes sense.
Right.
And the people that sit in your audience, they shove it down their throats. I'm just trying to figure out, how do you manage to get 2,000 views on a video and you can't get 500 subscribers? Make that make sense. The people are coming up, showing up on your channel, right? It's showing up on your channel. They hit the like button, kind of. They definitely gave you the view, but nobody bothered to subscribe. I'm trying to understand how that makes sense. You got over 2,000 views.
She mad at y'all. She don't give a fuck. She mad at y'all. She mad at the people that's going over from TikTok. She mad at y'all. She said, I don't understand. And the audience got the audacity to be over there typing in his comment section. And they is not giving him any subscriptions. Huh? Make it make sense. She mad at y'all. She not even mad at me. She mad at y'all. Don't laugh. It ain't funny. She is mad at y'all. You take this shit out on anybody. She say, and they over there, about 2,000 of them. He done got 2,000 likes on there and ain't got no subs. Hey, she is angry on a video with my name in it. Listen to her. We caught you. We caught you. I feel like Gizmo. I gotta take out all these little gremlins and shit. Old Wolf Coochie is feeding them after 10 o'clock and letting them get wet. Old Wolf Coochie feeding them after 10 o'clock and letting them get wet and shit. Now I gotta come out here, you know, take out these damn gremlins. It's a bunch of gremlins out here and shit.
It's showing up on your channel. They hit the like button, kind of. They definitely gave you the view.
If that light is off like that, right, that means she got that camera in front of her face like that in the dark, making these faces and shit. Look, because the camera off, right? The light, look, it's dark, right?
And you can't get 500 subscribers. Make that make sense.
Right? It's dark.
People are coming up, showing up on your channel.
Look, see? See? You see that? The light came on in the back. That means she really sitting there in the dark looking at the phone like this. That means she really sitting there in the dark looking at the phone like this, talking to her phone like this in the dark. We think it's like something covering up the lens, or maybe it's facing like the table or something like that. No, she walking around, staring in the phone in pitch black darkness. Sitting at the edge of the bed, staring at this shit in the dark. Old Wolf Coochie in the background. You see? Old Wolf Coochie done turned the light on, exposed her again. That she's staring at the phone in the dark. Old Wolf Coochie. Wolf Coochie don't care. Wolf Coochie done exposed her again. That he probably laying back there like, what the fuck? She is staring at this damn phone. Trying to play it off. Hated it. Like he trying to play it off.
Right? It's showing up on your channel. They hit the like button, kind of.
Look, and then boom.
They definitely gave you the view. But nobody bothered to subscribe.
And his big ass just jump on the bed again.
I don't understand. That makes sense.
She is staring at that phone right now.
You got over 2,000 views. You were live for 6 hours. And in that 6 hours, you couldn't turn those thousands of views into subscribers? I guess they came for the mess and wasn't interested in sticking around to help you clean it up. Right. I mean, any decent content creator who's live for more than an hour, if they got 1,000 views, there's no reason why they shouldn't get at least 100 of those subscribers. How the hell you got a 2-point-something-K video with my name in it, using my content, lying through your caps, and you can't get 500 people? Good evening, Amber. Shout out to all our Jaguars. I'm just trying to figure it out.
So, you know, I got
2,000 views on a video, and you still got less than 500 subscribers. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Like, so now you're sitting and platforming all of these elderly women like OG Patrice. As the elderly woman, you got her sitting up in the middle of the night lying on me. What? I mean, I know you did it for views, but you're definitely not doing it for subscribers. Because don't nobody want to subscribe.
Now think about this. This lady is hosting a live in the dark about somebody who has under 500 subscribers on their page and who bike she stole many, many moons ago. But she hosting a live about me. And y'all don't see how oppressed that is. Like that's the saddest shit ever. She sit there, she talked about, you know, Essie Berry having 19K followers and you ain't got nobody over there in your room. Who you got over there listening to you? You don't have nobody over there, Essie Berry, right? She talked about, you know, other people's numbers, you know. I'm not going to give my attention to some small content creator, you know, I'm not going to, right? Oh yeah, this is an open letter. I forgot. She said don't take this as a live or interview. This is an open letter. Yeah. It's an open midnight letter to me. Look how special I am. Ain't nobody else getting this type of special treatment. Who else she writing open midnight letters to? Huh? I got Jaguar Wright doing midnight letters to me and shit. Huh? Huh? Seen my face one time and fell in love with me doing midnight letters to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's deep right there. It all started after the day she was like, show me your face, show me your face. I showed her my face one time, and then it's been midnight letters ever since. Look at this. The obsession. The obsession. My. Now I know why she took my bike. Now I know why she took my bike. She wanted me to always remember her. Huh? Oh, Wolf Coochie. Oh, Wolf Coochie. Y'all better figure out something and figure out something stat. She trying to manipulate me.
Girl, some K girl.
Not manipulate. Not manipulate me. Nah, I'm not trying to manipulate so I can get manipulated. Because they're manipulators.
Who was sitting on the fence of how to turn her pro-ally position into a I'm not insane stance for believing her.
I can't.
You clip my video from my channel, my commentary.
I don't want to get erectile dysfunction.
And then you post it up. And then you post up Allie trying to disown her real life mammy. And you said she was talking about me, but she didn't say my name. She didn't even say they hear kitty stuff. So basically, you just said that to try to loop it in to justify why my name is in your title and why you're using the hashtag. And you, ma'am, have a 1,000 some odd view video, and you only got 142 subscribers.
Listen to her worried about people's numbers.
Does that make sense?
Sitting in the dark, worried about numbers.
You got all of these people in your comments. Ew, Jag. Jag doesn't know everything. Jag doesn't know anything. I believe Allie. I believe
Comments
Shelly,
catching a
I'm
stray.
standing behind Shelly. Are you out of your fucking mind?
How is the comments catching strays?
Can you believe that?
Y'all better not type nothing in the comments. And don't y'all have y'all own mind or opinions. Jaguar Wright gets it.
She said Tupac is her dad, and I believe it.
The comments. She going after the comments.
Not even standing by that anymore. How does that make sense? How are you standing by something that the person you standing by ain't even standing by?
Boom.
Like, let's just call it what it is.
Now
The
see,
Tupac story.
y'all
right now.
got to think about what she just said right there. How would you stand? That's why she tried to fast talk past it, because she said, how was you standing by something that the person that's standing by it ain't even standing by? Ain't that the same thing that's happening with her? You got people standing by you because they said Jay-Z did something to you. You changed it to Trevor Green, and people still standing by you thinking that it was Jay-Z. That's what's happening with you right now. You see how she put this shit on other people? You see how she be putting this shit on other people? She be putting this shit on other people. It be her that she putting on other people. How you gonna sit there and say, how is y'all standing by somebody that the person that's standing by it ain't even standing by it? What? That's exactly what the fuck happened with you. You got people rocking with you for 4 years about some Jay-Z shit, and then all of a sudden you tell us it's Trevor Green. You don't even know who the fuck Trevor Green is. We would have never rolled with you this long if it was Trevor Green. If you would have came out from the beginning and said it was Trevor Green, you just would have been another story. You knew by saying it was Jay-Z for all these years that it would get somewhere. When the shit hit TMZ, you realize, damn, I'm in too deep. You was Omar Epps and LL Cool J. You was in too deep. You know what I'm saying? They started pulling out those pool sticks, and you realize it wasn't just to play pool. You say, damn, I can't turn back the lie now.
As far as Ali Carter is concerned, ain't nothing but a fart.
Ali Carter's a fart.
And that's not disparaging Tupac at all. That is me calling the story of Tupac being her father out for what it is. It is a fart.
Right.
Want to know why I call it a fart? Let me tell you why I'm calling it foul gas.
But you was rocking with
Because she
Medina
let
Gold.
that Tupac lie slide out of her ass. And then when everybody started sniffing it and smelling it and acknowledging it, this bitch slid away from it, trying to pretend it wasn't her fault.
It's from the same woman that was locked in with the Legina Gold story. I'll believe you all the way up into the paternity test.
Wet one story out. And now she done moved to the side of it, and she acting like she never said it, but y'all still believe it? I guess y'all just like smelling foul gas.
Especially the foul gas that you letting off.
Just caught up. She was caught up in Danny Boy when he was a minor. A minor. Hope they don't bring her out to try to do a feature with Kendrick. That would be inappropriate. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm telling you, she getting high in the dark thinking about.
Yes, not has fled to Canada.
See?
Trigger warning, I'm about to kill a troll's whole income for the next 48 hours.
See? Listen to her. It's the saddest shit ever.
Didn't leave LA because
that's how you know
Wolf Coochie got erectile dysfunction because she is laying in the room with a man thinking about two other men. Think about that. She is in the room in the wee hours of the night, in the dark, with a man thinking about two other men. Got to be more careful. Got to be more careful.
Fire evacuations. The residence where he was staying is just fine. Matter of fact, the residence where he was staying, nowhere near the fire.
Damn, oh, you know that shit bad. She got him thinking about the other two men too. Oh my goodness, this is sick. They is sick. They is both sitting in the dark thinking about two other men that is not thinking about them when they going to sleep or laying down at night. If I'm in the room with somebody, there's no way I'm thinking about Jaguar Wright. That's how you know that thing is erectile dysfunction. That's how you know Wolf got erectile dysfunction. He is in the room, literally in the room with her. Talking about, yeah, the Knott's house is nowhere near the fires. Yeah. That's how you know he got erectile dysfunction. She got him some draw. They so drawn up in the thought of it. He thinking about other men in the dark. Shit so upside down. She got Wolf thinking about the other men too. That's terrible. You know it's bad. Because usually a man would be like, man, babe, cut it out. Babe, cut it out, babe. Come over here. Let me put your mind on something else. You know what I'm saying? A man would have been over there like, shit, you need to stop thinking about them. I got something you can think about over here. Unless they suffer from erectile dysfunction. See, when they suffer from erectile dysfunction, then they'll be like, girl, you were so right. Girl, you were so right. Coward. You know what I'm saying? That thing don't work. It don't work. Boss, it's not working. It don't work. Cause there ain't no way I'm laid up in the middle of the night. I mean, we might gonna talk about some stuff, but we ain't about to do no whole live about two other men in the dark. In the dark, with you staring at the screen in the dark, and I'm laying behind you in the dark too. What? Huh? What? Hell no. He in the back talking about hated it. Get your ass out of here. Shit. Y'all better pick. Something ain't right. That man got erectile dysfunction. And him is suffering. Him is suffering. I want my bike back. Hey, shout out to everybody that's sticking around for, and if you are part of the Discord, appreciate you for being a part of the Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, I appreciate you for thinking about being a part of the Discord. Cause I know y'all thought about it. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all was like, shit, If I knew Discord, I'd be over in Discord, but I don't feel like learning Discord. I don't even like these other applications that's on my phone. I know a lot of y'all don't like dealing with all these applications on y'all phone and stuff like that. But look, great things is happening. There's a lot of change that's going on in 2025. This is just one thing that I refuse to budge on when it comes to Jaguar, right? Bullying, using people's, funds on this app to do all of this wickedness, all of this weird stuff. She's saying she got Beverly lying to people, saying that she do remote viewings and she's operating the astro plane. Well, I've been up to the astro plane a couple of times and I'm looking for Beverly. And Beverly ain't up there, okay? Beverly's not up there. I'm gonna start putting some more activity in the Discord, right? I'm gonna start going live from Discord. Discord has a open room where you can have damn near up to 100 people. We can all sit in there and talk, so on and so forth. So I'm gonna start sitting in that room more and doing lives from that room. So whoever want to come in there, they can also be heard on the live and everything like that. And also I might put some more bots and stuff. I need some mods over in Discord, but I got it's a music room over there. You can go in there, listen to music with each other, so on and so forth. I don't know if I still got Ask Friday over there. There's a room that you can go in and ask any question in that room, and it's an AI that'll answer any question in that room for you, so on and so forth. So I don't know if I still got the Friday bot over there in Discord. But needless to say, like there is gatherings that's happening. I guess you can say like if you think about it, like we're in a time of lot. Everyone is casting their lot right now. Like so everyone is picking like a collective to be a part of or whatever the case may be. Mine just happen to operate on logic, free thinking and the ability to understand one another in a way that we can unify collectively. Almost a understanding of oneness, in a sense. So that's why it's few, right? It's not a lot because a lot of people ain't doing it. A lot of people ain't gathering in logic. A lot of people ain't gathering in love. A lot of people ain't gathering in unity. You got the majority of the people that's gathering right now that knew about this happening. They are gathering in lust. They are gathering in depression. They're gathering in sadness. All these lower vibrational entities. That's why you got Kai Cenat out there always crying. You got all these houses, you got all these cars, you play with money people will never even get to, and you sitting there putting people in low vibrations, crying and shit like that. That's why you got, ISO Speed, who every now and again, he's got to cry for his collective. All of them are low vibrational. So when it's time for them to operate in these low vibrations, they're forced in these operations, all this gluttony stuff. That's why you see Panky Dow doing all of that eating and stuff. She had to do the challenge of gorging. She had to do these low vibrational things in order for them to because these things keep you in your lower chakras. It keep you in guilt. It keeps you in fear. It keeps you, because once you do something that you feel guilty for, people hold you in that guilt. People keep you in that guilt. They'll keep reminding you, remember when you did this? Remember when you did this? Remember when you did this? Like, nah. We ain't doing that in the collective that I'm building. In the collective that I'm building, we just take each other for each other. All right, acceptance. That's it. That's maximum acceptance. That's it. Everybody want to try to hold somebody guilty, fault somebody for something that they did, make somebody feel guilty for what they did. Nah, man, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm tired of grouping up with people in foster care, that's the worst thing that can happen in foster care. When you a foster care kid, like that's the worst thing that can happen when you're in foster care, because what happens is like they start throwing everything in your face. It becomes hard for you to open up to people because everybody keep throwing stuff back in your face. So when you got like, you talk about like your family problems, your issues and stuff like that, they throw it back in your face. So it becomes difficult for you to like open up to people. It happens to everybody. You get into a relationship, you tell somebody about the things that you've been through in the relationship in the past, trying to tell them about and they use it. As soon as they get mad at you, they use it against you. It becomes difficult. But no more difficult than everything else that's in life. You just got to rise above a lot of that stuff. You got to rise above a lot of that stuff, push past a lot of that stuff, and really realize what it is that you focused on, where how you want to come about into your level of understanding. See, we go through so much shit in life. We let life put a bunch of stuff on us. It's just like my bike situation. We supposed to go through life where we sharing our, happy experiences with other people. But the moment they stole my bike, I stopped sharing my happy experience. I had to change up all my happy experiences. Things started getting taken away. First it was the bike, then it was the Hot Wheel set, then it was the, chessboard, then it was my Teddy Ruxpin. You know what I'm saying? So like all of it started with that bike. You know what I'm saying? All of it started with the bike. The bike got stolen, then everything else started getting, it created an endless cycle of shit getting stolen from me. You know what I'm saying? I go try to make a family, that'll get stolen from me. You know what I mean? I try to build a family, try to do the family man thing. The family will get stolen from me. You know what I mean? It was happening like that. Created a lot of chaos in my life. Now I'm looking for love, but I'm broken. You know how hard it is to find love when you broken? And it's all because of Jaguar Wright. And she stole my bike. From that night, shit ain't been right. You know what I'm saying? All because she stole my bike, fucked up my whole life. I ain't been able to find love since. You know what I'm saying? Because she stole my bike. She made me fall out of love with love because I was in love with the bike. And then she stole that. She stole my first love. My first love was the bike. Ah, you dirty motherfucker. You laugh at the right time. You was so evil.
That's cute though. Cute plan. You gonna run off to Canada. You gonna run on over there. Uh-huh. Because you had to evacuate from a fire that never happened to the place you were staying. So now you try to act like you live in a past survivor story in a city that's way too expensive for you to be in, which means you're there for work. And you know exactly what work we talking about.
Listen to him in the background.
Your real job. Just like you was down there in Sao Paulo, tossing it up. Of course he's escorting. He's going to all the hot escort spots. Sao Paulo is where a lot of these OnlyFans boys be going to get their little bread, their daily bread.
Listen at her. Listen at her.
Getting spread out like butter.
All right. You said you'll be back. All right. I'll holler at you when you get back.
There's a YouTuber that already stated that he was being thrown out of the residence.
Is this the one where she talk about you too?
He's been.
Yo, she is so pressed. She pressed about the comment section. Melissa, she be on your ass too. She is pressed about the comment section. She is pressed about me and Dana. Like, why? Like, y'all got to make this shit make sense. Like, y'all have to make this shit make sense. And when it don't make sense, y'all got to, have the tenacity to question that shit. You got to question that shit when it don't make sense. It don't make sense. It just don't make sense. Yeah, Melissa, press. You know what I mean? She pressed about us. We is dancing. We out here looking like the lollipop kids and shit. We got, you know what I'm saying? We out this motherfucker in her head looking like Barney's imaginary home and shit. If all the raindrops was lemon drops and gummy bears, oh, what a day it would be. We on this motherfucker like standing outside with our mouth open wide. She is all over us. She come in here and they got the nerve to be in the comment section talking about they enjoying themselves. She is upset that other people can do this shit. I hope he don't think he's a content creator over there making people laugh and shit. What the hell is you so angry about? You want motherfuckers to sit there like Madagascar and just be on some old ASS. I don't know what that means. What is ASS? We love you, Jaguar. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't about to turn me into a motherfucking Madagascar. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Do you want to be a motherfucking Madagascar? Huh? Do you want to be a Madagascar? Huh? You already look too beautiful to be a Madagascar. You out of the question. What about you? Do you want to be a motherfucking Madagascar? You already on her bad list. You can't be a Madagascar. What about you? How about you? You want to be a motherfucking Madagascar? I don't think she would let you be a Madagascar. You seem like you're too intelligent. What about you? Do you want to be a Madagascar? Huh? If any of y'all want to be a Madagascar, just put your hands up to be a Madagascar. What about you? How about you? You want to be a Madagascar? Nope, you're already more beautiful than her. You can't be a Madagascar. You got to fit a certain criteria and you got to be curious. Curious in her, not curious in nobody else. She don't give a fuck about nobody else. She care about if you curious in the things that she curious about, which makes my stomach hurt. Huh? But you all can be a part of my group, okay? My group is more loving, more understanding, right? Now, of course, you don't have to do a thing. You don't have to do a thing. You don't have to change nothing. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to do, you just do what it is that you do. Just do what it is. You said hard pass. You don't want to be a part of you hard pass on my group. That's terrible. You know what? We're just going. I'm gonna keep my foot on her neck. Well, I'm gonna get back on the moon stars and quasars when I get back over on TikTok, and I'm just gonna talk about moon stars and quasars. And then what? I know you wasn't. I know you wasn't talking about me. I know you wasn't talking about me. Okay. I was joking. I was joking.
Let's be clear.
Let me get my bike back.
The Knock knew he was being thrown out on the street.
Look at her.
Before the fire.
In the dark, thinking about two other men while your man lay behind you.
An opportunity.
Mm.
Get you some of them relief dollars.
That's a freak for real.
Crying out loud.
Even in her mind, she thinking about three men. She is sick for real. And the comment section. She thinking about three men and the comment section. Damn. All right, she is gone. She thinking about three men and a crowd to watch. And they got a nerve to be over in the comment section talking about some. Uh-huh. And that Melissa check. Yeah, that Melissa check.
You lied to get into an AIDS living house just so you can turn it into a grow house. Why wouldn't you lie about being a refugee? But it's cute. You get thrown out, you a refugee, and your boyfriend Ralph let you go all the way to Canada. You know, you had to fly past Camden, New Jersey to get to Toronto. You could have stayed right here in the States. Ralph could have took you. Y'all could have went live from his studio, cammed up and everything. So you could teach him how to grift and get subscribers. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's just all the subscribers he could get and he waiting to buy that bot package. Like you got that expensive one. You know, nothing but the best for you.
Let me ask y'all. Have you ever seen somebody live this rent free in her head? I'm talking about like, I don't have no subscribers, Jaguar. Why is this? You know what I mean? I'm the nobody. I'm the nobody. You know, the person who has nothing to lose and everything to gain, as they say. Why she's supposed to be the person who has everything to lose and nothing to gain. Yet here she is, Ralph. She ran out of content. She can't talk about the elites no more, not trying to settle down, not trying to get on a flight, not trying, oh no, something might connect them to you. You might actually get them subpoenas in the mail for court. You already know they looking for you. You can't go on a run forever and try to build something. You know, all you could be doing is stacking up commissary money, just like Ronnie Bo. You and Ronnie Bo is stacking up commissary money, so y'all can have a good account when y'all go back. Ronnie Bo trying to stack up everything he can before February 4th, and you trying to, get enough to go on a run and then try to fight the case once you do turn yourself in. But you need something to happen with that Yellow Beasley house first. You can't turn yourself in into that Yellow Beasley situation is, because you're scared that when you go back to DeSoto, they looking for you. They looking for you.
Oh my goodness. Well, some of these comments, though, they're really disturbing. And that was really what prompted me to go live.
In the middle of the dark.
The video of Sean Atwood, myself, and Wolfgang Amadeus getting things cleared up, since so many people decided they wanted to create this fake story.
That's what she mad about.
See? Oh, Melissa.
She mad about that video where we talked about her putting that up on the screen. She don't want to address what was put up on the screen. So she just trying to say, oh, the video with Amadeus and da-da-da-da-da. And here comes Melissa's name. Here you are, Melissa. I don't know what you did, but you did that shit. You did that shit. Whatever she say you did, you did.
Melissa, are you really here? Is this the same Melissa that was lying to everybody saying that this wasn't my account in Tokyo Tony's channel? You're that Melissa?
You're that Melissa, aren't you?
No, yes, no.
Yeah, no, huh? Maybe. Huh? Who is you?
Wow.
Who is you?
Cute. Do yourself a favor.
Make
sure you respect this chat.
Yo.
Everyone is watching you.
Everyone is watching you.
If we do not like your conversation,
oh well. She was on
over D's?
No. She was on
well, there you go. Oh, she's sitting over there? Because, see, that's what Melissa does. Y'all remember the other day when I was...
Look, why they mention us? Why did Wolf Coochie say oh yeah, it was the Knots and Ralph, that's what she was over there. Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, that Melissa. Oh. It's the purple Melissa. It's the purple Melissa. She clown Jag too. Oh, okay. Well, this Melissa getting it too, because it's a couple of Melissas running around and she don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck what Melissa it is. All of you Melissas is the same to Jaguar. You think she care about what Melissa it is? You honestly think Jaguar care about what Melissa it is? Jaguar is so flustered by my disturbance. Cause she didn't expect a nobody YouTuber to come over here and actually go at her and actually put the hours in and actually grind it out and actually she didn't expect that, especially a nobody YouTuber. She think I just came out the blue and you heard what she said. He was hired by YouTube. They got the gamers. They think sleep apnea is a accomplishment. Like
I was telling y'all,
they like staying up.
Named Melissa that was in Tokyo Tony's chat. trying to convince Tope that I was talking crap about her when I wasn't. That's who that was. And she be all over the place. Just starting fights in chats. Or at least trying to for content. Like I was saying, there was a bunch of
Yeah, apparently
comments
there's a multitude of Melissa.
on the clip.
All of y'all is one.
Of all of us in the Atwood. You know, getting it squared away. Even Ziggy showed up. We're gonna take banjo lessons.
Look at this. She's still talking about banjo lessons. Why is you taking banjo lessons with Ziggy for?
Cover Stand By Your Man together. You know,
Okay. Hold on. Why would you do a cover with Ziggy of Stand By Your Man? I mean, fuck, you could do a cover of Ziggy on Look Who's Talking Now or Look Who's Talking Again, or why would you do a cover with Ziggy, which is Atwood's son, baby, whatever? You gonna do a cover of Stand By Your Man with Ziggy? He was weird.
Everything but the damn banjo. What I'm not understanding is how in a conversation where we were talking about clearing up the fog from all the lies in the algorithm and promoting Sean's documentary with Sammy the Bull, which we are going to be doing that screening, that members only screening, and the Q&A with the Atwood. What was his name? Sean the what? Sean the Brick or what was they calling him?
What was they calling?
Sammy the Bull calling.
What was it?
It was Sean the UK Sean or something like that. I don't know. It was some kick ass, covert gangster shit. I loved it.
Right. She ain't even trying to do a duet with her own son.
But yeah, this is what they do. They sit around praying on people's downfall. They sit around creating thumbnails just to distract people away from the positive things while they're sitting there shoving a bunch of crap that ain't real down your throat.
No, you're the one sitting there shoving a bunch of crap up your nostrils. You're the one with the unusual nostril activity. You're the one with the background sounds effect that let us know that something strange is going on.
My point for bringing up the clip is, and thanks to all that watched it, thank you for all of the great comments. Yeah, it was clickbait. It's good clickbait. We actually tricked you into flooding to see something positive. Funny how that worked. But I guess my point is, when the comments that are being made under the post have absolutely nothing to do with the post. Who gives a shit about Beyonce Giselle Knowles Carter, Mrs. Carter, donating $2.5 million?
Right. Who gives a shit about that? Who gives a fuck about my bike?
To the residents in LA. This isn't the first time she's done this. And the last time she did it, her
we don't care about that.
And then the next thing you know, they found out all the water was poisoned and flipped.
We don't care about that.
For the town. Atmosphere.
We don't care about that.
Unbelievable. What the hell? Yeah. So now.
You heard that drip? You heard that big drip she just caught right there before she said, so now? Huh? That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to be listening to the big dripper. Y'all got to listen to the big dripper. She got big drips. She be catching them too. You can hear it and everything. It's the whole sound. She got the big drips going on. You got to clog up a whole nostril to get drips like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Got this. You hear the swallow and everything. You hear the lump. That's a big drip. You know, when a swallow kick back like that, when that's it, that's a big drip. Y'all know a big drip when y'all listen, man. We all had them nights where we was in the casino. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get some money. You needed that kick to keep you up for a while. You know what I'm talking. Y'all know. Man, y'all act like y'all ain't got them dark lifestyles. Y'all just dabbled in some shit. Don't get all old on me now and act like y'all don't know how to have fun. Don't act like y'all forgot. Don't act like y'all forgot your you know candy flipping days. You know what I mean. Don't act like y'all forgot. Y'all must have forgot. You know, they had a lot of different things going on at some different times, and a lot of people might have dibbled or dabbled. You know, some of us stayed in small crowds. We was able to control it. Some of us sat on the rings of Saturn and never came back. You know, When the acetabs came out and people was putting them up under their tongue, them little gold slickers, them gold liquors, huh? Y'all know what I'm talking about, huh? You had the ones that dissolve into your hands and shit. You start seeing the streaks going across the sky and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We don't gotta say it out loud, but we had some good. It was some wonder years. You know, when this boy meets world, riding on our bike in this thing called life. You know what I'm saying? But not the shit that Jag is doing. Jag has let the shit become of her. She don't have discipline. See, I want to tell y'all something. We create our habits, and then our habits create our reality. Okay? Jaguar Wright has created some very, very bad habits. That's all. Some of us was able to control our habits. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the ones that's controlling their habits. You know what I'm saying? If you a controller of your habits, let me see a 1 in the comment section. If you know you got a little bit of habits and you controlling them and shit, put a 1 in the comment section. Jaguar Wright is someone who allowed her habits to get the best of her. It's okay to have habits. We all got to have things that we escape reality. It's called pick your poison, right? You know what I mean? Some people doing some sick things, some people doing some vile things. I ain't going, you know, people do whatever they do to pass their time, whatever happened, whatever. Jaguar Wright has monopolized on habits, right? You know how you stack habits on top of each other? She has monopolized on habits. She's so weighed down with habits, she can't pick one. You know, it's drugs, it's gambling, like it's so many. You put sex involved, it get even worse. You know what I mean? Now you got, you know, the substance abuse habit with the sexual habit, and then she got a problem with fighting, right? So she adding all that together. Now you gotta fight her and do her, and it becomes real complicated. All right. That's why Wolf Coochie got a erectile dysfunction. You know, that's why Wolf Coochie got that now, because it's difficult. Shit don't want to work no more. You don't want to work no more. No more, no more, no more. And Peanut don't work no more. It's walking out the door.
You're donating 2.5 million to the people that lost in the fire. We didn't start the fire.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yes.
Uh-huh. She talking about
that's the first thing that come to mind.
Okay. Talk about it. Talk about it then, Jack.
There's the Disco Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out what in God's name does Beyonce donating?
She is evil.
And while they're
worried about
being an asshole,
okay,
a little disinformation.
Let's jump around.
And a little you know, oh, look at Beyonce, look at what she did.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
All I'm saying is dropping comments about Beyonce in a video that had nothing to do with her.
What the fuck?
It says that The pagans
What the fuck?
crossed it and say, "Oh my God, we checked their public financials and da 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 da. We had no idea they donated to this person."
What the fuck?
You want to come over and tell me about 2.5 million
Wow.
already making charitable donation?
She worried about the money.
And 10% of that.
It's a write-off.
1%.
See what I'm saying? She be worried about the wrong. She be worried about the wrong shit.
People who are just a lot of poor people are invested in. And if you had to announce it, you don't need to. These niggas is going down. I told you that. That's what it's going to be. For all of you people supporting Ali Carter, do yourself a favor. Don't put my name in your titles.
Here we go.
And if I catch you using anything and it's not within the Fair Use Act.
Damn, you heard her? Right there. She just came at all of y'all. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate the rose. Appreciate the rose. She just came at all of y'all. She said, any of y'all that support Ali Carter, don't put her name in the text. She said, all of y'all. That's anybody and everybody. You support Ali Carter, I don't care. Even if you think it's a real story. Even if you think, you know what I'm saying? Even if you know what I'm saying? Even if you think you know me, you didn't know me. A rock star. You know what I'm saying? Getting money like the cock hawk. She is striking y'all.
Like, why don't y'all be more concerned with learning?
You want to be a content creator? Where you want to be a content creator? On YouTube or TikTok? Where you want to be a content creator at? On YouTube or TikTok? Why don't you just create content? You know what I'm saying? It's easy to be a content creator. All you got to do is join forces. I'm creating a content creator table. For everybody that want to create, you want to be a content creator, just go to my Discord, right? I'm going to start putting classes in the Discord of how to become a content creator, how easy it is, right? I already work with agencies on TikTok, so it'd be easy to get you, into an agency on TikTok, as a content creator, if TikTok stick around, or if it don't, I guarantee they're just going to push days back, 250 days. We're going to discuss it again. So this amount of time, we're going to discuss it again. We're going to so it's going to keep getting pushed. Don't worry about that. Right. See, that's the thing about it, Michelle. You don't even have to have English in order to do it. The beauty of it is you just let other people come in the box. You pick a topic, you repeat that topic a couple of times. Look as beautiful as you guys look, because everybody's beautiful, right? And then you let other people come up and do the talking. You drop people down out the box to let other people come up, and then you just let a rotation of people come up to speak on it. You might throw in a couple of words like, oh, okay, or what do you think about this? And that's a great way of looking at it, or so on and so forth. Little small things, right? The majority of it is to generate the people that's coming through, the people that will come through the chat, the people that's all you have to do. You don't even have to worry about your English. A lot of people be worried about the wrong stuff when they be accomplishing their goals. We keep putting it off. We'll put it off. But really it's about just taking that chance, putting your foot in there, doing it. You know what I mean? Discord is a great place for that, because through Discord you can slowly learn. Like, you can come in into the chat room in Discord and slowly practice it, slowly get used to talking in front of people, slowly get used to turning the camera on in front of people in small groups, right? Because really it's the comfortability. A lot of people get nervous once it start getting bigger, the numbers start going up, and then they'll start going back and looking at their stuff, and then they'll start having little problems or start having little corrections, like, oh, I messed that up. I don't like the way I looked on that part, and then the next thing you know, you beating yourself all up over again. That's why I don't even go back and try to look at nothing. I don't try to rehearse nothing. I just go live and just try to be as natural or as free as possible, because, like, really, if you try to rehearse something and it don't go right, you're going to beat yourself up over it. You're going to be right back at that stage. So it's all about just opening up your throat chakra, finding a niche. It might be selling something. It might be, you might have, they got TikTok shop or other places that you can just talk about, like a nightcap, or talk about tea, or some other type of thing that they might have sent you. A lot of people sell lingerie. A lot of people sell dresses. Some people sell like, you know, the little lights and stuff like that. It's just all about finding your way through this digital marketing because everything is moving to digital marketing. So why not be a part of it? You have to find something. You have to build a brand around yourself. You have to build something around yourself. You are the corporation. You are the business. So if you take yourself serious on these social media apps, you have to build that around yourself. We're moving in that type of age. You know what I mean? So I applaud all y'all to become daring and step into this social media stuff a little bit more. You know, we're in that type of era right now. Everything is going to digital marketing. You know, create platforms with all of y'all on there, you know, and everybody, people are going to come because people are drawn to like a crowd, the numbers. Oh, how many people in there? Oh, yeah, let me go in there. Let me go see. So once you start building these rooms, like a couple of y'all build a room, get together, build a room, find out what time. See, I live in a no time type era. Like, so in my mind, there's no time. I don't try to concentrate on the clock, on the days, you know. Of course, I got kids and things that go on around the house where I have to, you know, come out of that mindset and be like, oh, okay, today's this day or that day. But for the most part, I just try to just let whatever is be what it is, you know. Jag gonna leak your GPA from high school if you mess around. Ah, that's terrible. She can leak mine. Mine is like a 3.8 or something like that. But she not gonna leak none of that. Jag is not gonna leak none of that. Yeah. Well, you know, the great thing about like having crazy stories is you can write those crazy stories and then you can have someone else, you know, interact with the audience with those stories. Cause really we're in a I appreciate all the gifts, man. I appreciate the rose over there on TikTok. Appreciate it. Somebody's going crazy with roses, man. Love is love. L Kelly. L Kelly, appreciate it. I see you. You're a subscriber already. Okay. Yep. But yes, there's a lot of different things that you can do. I watched somebody on TikTok count rice. They had 1,500 people in the room. You know, 1,500. Thousand some people watched them count rice and gifted them through them money, everything. So when you when you actually think about what people are paying attention to, you'd be surprised what it is, right? It's just all about, you know, what you can bring to the table with you. Some people got wardrobes where they got a bunch of clothes in their closet, you know. You can sit there and you know, change clothes 50 times and people will pay and watch it, you know what I mean? You see Jaguar writing them, they sitting here manipulating it, you know. Think about it. If we go into any type of, you know, pandemic, whatever, everybody's gonna have to be on social media. You know what I mean? That's why I say this is the time of the gathering. This is like where you cash your lot. That's why I'm trying to put together, you know, people that want to help build, you know, buy some more land around the area that I'm in and we build on that. And that way we got good people around us. Shit hit the fan, we know we got good people around us. You can live a little bit comfortable when you know you got good people around you. Like right now, all of the thing, y'all, we not living comfortable lives. We all know that we're a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, I'm good because you know, I'm out here. It's a lakefront property. It's a long street, so you know, there's nobody around us but about five, you know, people on the street, and it don't matter. But for the people who out there that's actually, you know, walking, getting on the bus, you know, or going in and out, you see the amount of people that's piling up on the streets, ending up out on the streets. You know, jobs are not paying what they need to pay in order to keep up with the groceries. You know, you got people like Jaguar Wright that's taking advantage instead of actually building something and making a change and being a little bit better. She giving the money to drugs and helping to take from the people. She not helping for the people. She knows what it's like to live on the street. She was sleeping on the streets a couple of years back. Now she want to act like she this and she that, eating at the damn Chinese food store, doing mukbucks. We don't want to watch you do mukbucks. We want to watch you change the world.
Now to build a platform that can get more than views, actually get subscribers.
Oh, you still worried about my subscribers instead of my views, woman? I'm doing both. You see how many likes I got? I don't even know how many likes I got because that ain't the shit I'm worried about. The people that's gonna like it is gonna like it. The people that's gonna hear it is gonna hear it. In fact, those who put themselves in operation to do the stuff is going to do the stuff without you trying to convince them to do the stuff. The problem is you trying to convince. You need to become a member to do this. If you're not sending a cash app, I'm not talking to it. Like, y'all do that shit. I didn't do that shit on TikTok when they monetized TikTok. That's why people were upset with me. And I don't do it over here. So that's why you don't know the history of the person that you are up against, because I really care about people. See, y'all care about things. I'll take your page away. I'll get you strucken. You won't be over here doing that. See, I never cared about that. I care about people. You playing on the minds of people, you manipulating the minds of people, you getting other people involved with manipulating the minds of people. You bring Ronnie Bo along, trying to act like he's such a fucking ladies' man. I wrote the book on the power of the vagina. Just in case any of you ladies want to read it. I wrote that book called The Power of the Vagina. And yes, I know the secret. Get out of here. I wrote a letter to Trump. And I'm going to get him the free NBA Youngboy and Little Dirk. I did that. Get out of here. Like, y'all really just playing in our face. You got Big Hungry CC. And he trying to get an action figure. You hear me? He trying to wear the same clothes over and over and over and over again until they give him an action figure. You know, like that one dude, that one big muscular dude that's running around like Johnny Bravo. He's got the hat on and he's got the Johnny Bravo and he's like, hoo ha, hoo, hoo, ha ha. That one dude, y'all know who I'm talking about, right? That's how Big Hungry CC trying to be. That's why he not changing his clothes. It's a costume. He trying to turn them up. He trying to turn that shit into an action figure. For real. Like that's the only thing he come with. Is that outfit right there. A t-shirt, a black Scully, and the shades. Just a yeah.
Get more than views. Get subscribers.
Okay. All right, appreciate you, LK.
When your views is higher than your
Appreciate you,
subscribers, and you're
We over on
talking
YouTube
about,
right now too.
you know, a clout chasey kind of topic, it just makes you look like the scavenger you are. Ralph, you should have invited Denat to come stay with you. Denat, you should have stayed in LA so you could have got some of them Beyonce benefit.
See what I'm saying?
But all of you need to grow up.
Look. Oh, no. Turn that motherfucking light back on. Turn that light back on. I see Wolf laying back there in the background. So this is y'all bed right here. So y'all got to walk around that way to go to the bathroom over there. Okay. So what is this? Is this a couch? Is that a wall in between? A wall in between? Yo, that's a wall. Okay, so the bathroom over there. I see the shower curtain. Okay, so the bathroom over there. Your ass is in a hotel. You ain't in no motherfucking house.
Your name.
You ain't in no house.
So when the subscribers come through, they can see how crazy all of you are. They can see your names and know how to avoid you. Yeah. Go on there. Get you some of that Beyonce benefit. Yeah. Because that ain't nothing but a Illuminati what you call that, stimulus. That wasn't no donation. That's Illuminati stimulus package. And I bet you all of that donation don't go to none of the people that need it.
Oh, you worried about her big like Beyonce? You worried about Beyonce big 2 something, 2 million something?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes, the Beyonce benefit. That's what it is. Like Alex Spiro is like, yeah, real. And there's still a very real cop that's willing to back that victim. Matthew Knowles remain. They treat it like a field trip. Wow.
Not at certain times.
Right on the go. Matthew Knowles was over there. It's its own world. They're gonna do a lot. Got them beaver nut about not Triple X, about Tekashi 6ix9ine putting Ack on the phone with Diddy in the Fed.
Oh yeah, they
because that happened a minute ago. That wasn't like recently.
Yeah,
because they was trying to make it a couple years ago. No, Diddy was in jail.
Oh wait.
She just be talking and rambling. Y'all hear me? She be talking and rambling. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of bull. It's a bunch of bull. It is always bull with her. You see, she didn't put that video back up from yesterday. She know that shit's incriminating evidence. How you end up telling that you was a part of the Nature Boy crew? Sean Atwood start redoing clips of D Haven. Money getting short. Money getting short. Shit fucking up. Gotta stay on their neck. Gotta stay on their neck. I gotta stay on their neck. If I don't, then if the moment I let up is the moment they build these platforms, and then the next thing you know what I mean? The next thing you know, it's all bullshit. All right, so this is Maggie. We gotta watch Maggie because this is where they trying to slide a lot of stuff in now on Maggie's panel, right? So they sliding a lot of stuff in over here on Maggie's panel, right? Now, of course, Maggie is not smart. Maggie is just, you know what I mean? It's just a repeat. She's just a repeat, right? So they using her panel. Let me tell y'all how this working. If you look at the titles of hers, it's always it say, why did Sean Atwood really interview Jaguar Wright? Right? So Maggie's job as a troll farm, whatever it is that she got, she's the deflector, right? So she's got to put the topics in there that is going around about Jaguar Wright. So when I put all these different videos out there coming from 2 pages, Jaguar Wright title this, Jaguar Wright title that, Jaguar Wright title this, right? It's to flood the what's going out about Jaguar Wright, right? So whenever you put in Jaguar Wright's name, guess what's gonna pop up? A bunch of my videos, right? That's how I end up getting the 2,000 something, right? Is because you flood the algorithm. A lot of people don't know this. Maggie is trying to deflect the algorithm by putting the titles as if it's controversial, but really she's favoring Jaguar. She's not open for opinion. She's a puppet. You know what I mean? It's to, oh, why did Sean Atwood apologize to Jaguar? Or why did this? Because she's looking at the topics, the titles that other people are coming up with, and then she's trying to deflect them into her direction, right?
About the whole situation.
I was shocked honestly, I woke up to all these videos discussing it, and I watched like nearly all of your 9-hour stream.
Oh, you did?
And thank God,
Look at how
Ron
she's
came
acting.
in at the end
Mhm.
and explained that what Shane had done was not representing our channel in any way. It was the complete opposite of our ethics, our moral universe, and everything.
Ron was laughing so hard because I think he was in disbelief of what was going on. And he just
We
said,
all were.
shut up. I was like, yes, that's what happened.
See this?
He's not just caused chaos with you, he's caused chaos with other people
See?
behind the scenes that situations that are still unresolved, that are
See?
unresolved right now.
He must
See?
be
See? Now, what Sean Atwood is not telling you is that it backfired on them, right? They were sending out fake emails to Ronnie Bo, right? Telling Ronnie Bo that the FBI, the CIA, all of that stuff, right? You can't play with stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? People will search the IP address for stuff like that, right? So behind the scenes, Sean Atwood and his team has not only been, manipulating the algorithm of YouTube, they actually been interfering with people's lives in order to make them lose it. Like, in order to make them lose it, they sending the emails, the text messages, we following you, we right behind you, we know you at the liquor store, whatever the case may be. They're the ones playing this role. They send it to Maggie with the whole Lionel B, right? That was Shane Atwood that sent it to Lionel. I mean, to send it to Maggie, making it seem like Lionel B was suing her, right? Had her doing all these lives about it, right? And then, with the whole CIA with Ronnie Bo and all of that stuff, that was Shane. That's why during the Christmas special, Shane was the one that outed it while Ronnie Bo was missing, right? Shane was like, yeah, and I got these. Ronnie Bo sent me these messages saying this, that, and the third. I'm thinking, so how the fuck? So he sent this stuff to you before he came up missing. Like, before he came up missing, he just trusted you. Was like, hey, something strange going on around me. I want to send you these messages just in case. Like, that sound like a novel or one of those books that start off with, Jack Reacher or something. Do it not? The fact that they listened to Jag might have been the ultimate problem. The fact that they thought that they can do this, Somebody sent an email to Ronnie Bo saying that he's being implemented with this. That was Wolf. Wolf doing it. And see, they thought they can play. That's where they got caught at. Everybody thought they could play the same game. So when Jag found out that this is how Shane and them was operating, they felt like they could do it too. You get what I'm saying? So you got to think, Jag is a shapeshifter. So she's learning as she's going along. She's learning the ways of a victim to play a victim. She's learning the role of this so she can be that. So when she got around Shane and Sean and the back end conversation, she started coming to a realization of some of the stuff that they were doing. And she figured, damn, I could do the same thing. I can get some players involved. So this is where the Ronnie Bo comes in at. This is where but think about it. It goes deeper than that, because when you think about the years that she was doing it, she already had years of doing it. She already had Legina Gold. You know what I mean? She already had then remember Misha. Misha said so much when she said, I was supposed to come out if Jay-Z or Diddy ever got arrested. I was supposed to come out, right? That's saying that this is pre-planned somewhere, right? And then Jaguar Wright doubled down and tell on herself yesterday by saying that they were the ones that, invented the the Legina Gold story, and she took over it. So if she took over it, then she's the one that started manipulating this code, this code system. If I say this color, then it means this. And if I say that color, she tells on herself in her own videos. If you go back and listen to her own videos, she tells on herself that she came up with a color system to tell these girls, if I call and say this, that means it's an emergency. If I show you yellow in a video, that means this. Which brings us up to Shelly video. It's a reason why Shelly kept showing that yellow highlighter, right? If you go back, there's a video with Jaguar with a yellow lighter. That was to signal Lamisha, right? To stand down. And then you recently seen a video with, yes, yellow lighter on the Pierce Morgan. Yes. Okay. We got some people that's putting it together. Okay. We got some other people that's putting it together. Okay. Now, then you see Shelly with the yellow highlighter in her hand during the video. I mean, it could have been a pink highlighter if she wanted to. Well, most women use pink to highlight their papers. You know what I mean? But she showed the yellow highlighter, right? She's showing the yellow highlighter as to, admit defeat, say back off. It's too late though. The internet got it. See, once the internet get it, it's just gonna, but that was a signal to Jaguar. That's why they was like King World stole the story. See, Jaguar thought she can control it by giving it to Too Strong. She give it to Too Strong, she's in control of the story, whatever the case may be. But by King World stealing the story, and it still came out iffy after King World came out with it, because he had to start questioning the mom. Who the fuck and where the fuck and how the fuck and why the fuck did you just come out at the time that you coming out? At the same time that Jaguar is saying that she implementing this, I'm gonna take Ali Carter out of the equation, blah, blah, blah. Right? Then she do the whole laughing thing yesterday where she was like, people keep asking me if I talk to Ali Carter. I wonder why people keep asking me if I talk to Ali Carter. Like, man, this woman is demonic. This woman is demonic. People keep asking me if I talk to Ali Carter. I wonder why people keep asking me if I talk to Ali Carter. Like, yo, these people is evil. Sean Atwood, he might try to keep a nice face, but come on, y'all know. Look at him.
Easy, because that's the thing that pissed me off the most about the whole situation, is that he made the brand vulnerable.
Which is exactly what the enemy wanted.
Ah, man, yes,
So
he made the brand. He made the brand. Listen to what I'm saying. He made the brand. Fuck the fact that he insulted a whole every stuff. Like he made the brand. Y'all worried about the Atwood brand, the image of Atwood, and he likes it. He likes it because it caters to him. To watch these people gravel, to watch these people, it just is weird.
Because Ron was telling me that you have all like a friendship that goes back years and years, and I was just like,
exactly. You're telling right there. They got a friendship that goes back years and years. That means if he said that stuff, he knew that they wouldn't mind that he said that stuff, because that's the same shit that they probably all talk about. So you sitting here trying to play like, oh, this is his producer. You don't know that your producer is doing this stuff. You don't know that your producers are sending out emails faking to be this. You don't know that your producers is pretending to be, because he's on a bed all day. He can't move. He can't go anywhere. You don't know that your producer is doing this stuff. Come on, y'all tripping.
Yes, he wanted to do the right thing, coming to defend the brand, but it just backfired terribly. And I think that he thinks I'm an employee. I think that there's also that mindset in his head.
Yeah, that's the ego thing, isn't it? Of
like, it's not white or black, it's ego.
Yeah. Ego.
Oh my
He's,
God.
It's gone to his head.
Okay, so they're not
In
gonna.
line with anything we stand for. Jamaican, Canadian. No.
Okay.
Everything's going smoothly. Survivors.
So
YouTubers. We're attacking YouTube.
he's saying YouTubers are attacking YouTubers. Of course, he would get nervous, right? Because if you go back to the live of what his friend said, right? If you go back to the live of what his friend said, where is it at?
Not, but I mean, they're at least
No, but are they even doing that? I
right.
feel like we're putting it in.
So
Yeah, but
I want y'all to listen to one key part of this. When AT2 asked him, and he says, well, are they really, abusing the kids? He said, well, they're having sex with them, so maybe not. Right? Listen to this shit. Y'all tell me these people ain't nasty, dark, and sick. And this is not edited. This is not edited.
are they really abusing kids?
well, they're having sex with them, so maybe not. But I mean, they're at least
No, but
Did y'all hear that? Come on. And they skipping over that part. They skipping over that he said that part. They going into the whole, he said some, insensitive stuff about black people and comparing it to being fat and, stuff like that. But they skipped over that part right there that he said that. Like, well, they're having sex with them, so maybe not. But, they overlooked that part. You know what I mean? But I'm going to play it for a little bit and I'm going to let y'all listen.
we originally had our first conversation when we were talking about how when it comes to being knowledgeable and questioning them on certain things, you guys don't know. So you don't know what to push back on or what to even ask. It's more like we just let them ramble. But do I personally think you're exploiting them? No, because at the end of the day, Jag wants to be exploited. She wants to come on your channel because she's benefiting from it.
Well, I mean, the thing is that, to not know what to say, what don't we need to say? Because what they're doing is basically abusing children. So any fool can figure out what to ask somebody questions about abusing kids or spousal abuse. None of that has to do with color.
Yeah, but are they really abusing kids?
Well, they're having sex with them, so maybe not. But I mean, they're at least
no. But are they even doing that? I feel like we're putting it in.
How did they skip over that?
And this is a part of the problem because it's like putting it out like these men are doing X, Y, and Z. But how do we really know that? Because, for example, Rocco, I don't believe his story at all.
Okay, well, let me phrase
I would
this
take
to help
that with
everybody.
caution.
Just do this. Put allegedly behind everything that's ever comes out of anybody's mouth.
No.
Allegedly, they've messed with little kids and diddled little kids. That's why Diddy's in jail. Same way Epstein allegedly diddled little kids. Oh, he kills himself so he doesn't have to spend the time in jail.
Nah, I want y'all to think about what he said, though. He said, well, they having sex with them, so maybe not. He said, are they really abusing little kids, right? That's what AT2 said. He said, well, are they really abusing little kids, right? Now, Shane said, well, they're having sex with them, so maybe not. Did y'all hear me? I'm gonna get a little bit closer to the mic. Did y'all hear me? He said that they're having sex with them, so maybe not. They skip right over it. They skip right over that shit. Like it was nothing. Nobody want to ask these questions. Nobody want to. That's why I say, like, listen, man, they playing. they playing. They not really out here searching for the truth. They not really out here seeking the, you know, people telling on themselves left and right, and nobody's, you know, they acting like they don't hear it. This milk dug head, you know what I'm saying, sitting here acting like he didn't just hear the shit that he just heard. You know why? Because it makes sense. That shit went over his head. Cause he ain't thinking about that shit like that. He probably thinking like shit, you know, because it's certain people are not gonna hear that shit because it's not, you know, it's not appalling to them. It's not, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You know, so
He was
it's all.
convicted in 2008 for.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, but either way, he wasn't going to spend that time in jail, and he didn't. He took his own life to get out of it. So, you know, but it just.
But wait, there's more though. But wait, there's more because he say some shit about Sean Atwood. He say some shit about Sean Atwood that was telling, right? He say some shit about Sean Atwood that's telling. Watch this.
Blows my mind that everything goes to color. It's like just like when do not or donut, whatever comes out because.
But it's always. But here's the thing, Shane, you have to understand when we come into y'all world, we play the game. So when you come to ours, you have to play the game. It's a part of it.
Play what game?
Hold on, did he say it already? Because he say some shit about what's going on, Donat? What's up with you? We going back to this because this is where a lot of some shit started at, and they not trying to answer the right questions that took place with this conversation. They trying to skip over these certain parts that happened in this conversation, and it's very disturbing. It says a lot. He said some shit about saying Sean Atwood. And then he say it happened at a party. He was like, "No, it didn't. It didn't. You know, it happened at a party." Da 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 da. But this,
like putting it out like
we got to break it down.
X, Y, and Z. But how do we really know that? Because, for example, Rocco, I don't believe his story at all.
Okay, well, let me. Well, I mean, the thing is that to not know what to say, what don't we need to say? Because what they're doing.
All right, let's listen. We got to listen from this point.
Can figure out what to ask so many questions about abusing kids or spousal abuse. None of that has to do with color.
Yeah, but are they really abusing kids?
Have to come over to YouTube.
Well, I think they're having sex with them, so maybe not. But I mean, they're at least having.
No, but are they even doing that? I feel like we're putting it in the context like these men, and this is a part of the problem because it's like putting it out like these men are doing X, Y, and Z. But how do we really know that? Because, for example, Rocco, I don't believe his story at all.
Okay, well, let me phrase
I would take that with caution.
Just do this. Put allegedly behind everything that's ever comes out of anybody's mouth, and then everybody's safe. Allegedly, they've messed with little kids and diddled little kids. That's why Diddy's in jail. You know, same way Epstein.
Well, they're having sex with him, so maybe not.
So he doesn't have to spend time in jail. You know, so
he was convicted in 2008 for.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, but either way, he wasn't going to spend that time in jail, and he didn't. He took his own life to get out of it. So. You know, but it just blows my mind that everything goes to color. It's like just like when do not or donut, whatever it comes out because.
But it's always. But here's the thing, Shane, you have to understand when we come into y'all world, we play the game. So when you come to ours, you have to play the game. It's a part of it.
Play what game?
Shane, no.
Yeah, you're right. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. See, look, he's trying to out talk him. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what game? Reporting the news, right? He's trying to make AT2 say it so he can then turn around and be like, see, that's the problem with you guys, you people, or whatever. But AT2 try to curve it like, oh yeah, reporting the news, right? But that's why he's trying to make AT2 say it. So then that way he can do the reverse thing. And then it's pity me, pity me. Watch. Just watch the buildup.
Nothing that he asks or says could care less about what color they are. It's about the type of person they are and the crimes they've committed. The black community's been the only ones who've been fussing out about, oh, y'all couldn't report on the
if you were talking about
see, right there. The black community is the ones who. What? You see that? It's the buildup. Keep listening.
R. Kelly, that'll be one thing. But it is alarming that you're peddling allegations towards someone who has not been proven guilty of those things as
See?
far as children.
Well, what about all the black channels that are talking about him being guilty?
Boom. You see that again? You see that again? You see? You see what Shane is doing? He's using trigger words. He's using trigger words, right? He used it again, right? Now watch.
They not be doing that either.
Oh, they get criticized as well too.
Okay, well, we think he's guilty, and
But Shane,
obviously-
that is the thing, though, Shane. Shane, we did it too.
okay.
You think that because I say I don't believe any of these things?
See, AT2 is not listening to what Shane's saying, right? He's not listening, right? Because he's got a direction that he want to drag this into, you know, so he can get coin, right? Shane got a direction that he want to drag this to, so he can get pity, right? So they really not listening to each other, you know what I mean? But they both saying a lot, right? Let's keep listening.
Trust me, there's people in my chat saying I'm victim shaming, I'm this, I'm that, blah blah blah. Even the people that you like to talk about over there said I was a coon and all this other stuff because I had you, a white man, on my channel, even though they had you on theirs. But I did it too. So at the end of the day, like that's the thing about white people. We just gonna put it out there. Like you guys don't think that we get harassed, bullied, and all that too. But
Right.
we take it. We take it and be like, you know what? It is what it is. We combat it. But at the same token, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to stick up for myself and say what it is.
You don't think we get bullied too?
I'm not saying you don't. But when
Okay.
you guys do, it's all, oh my God, oh my God. It shouldn't be like that. You're like, oh, okay, you know, it is what it is. And just move.
Right. That's what's making them overlook exactly what's like, and right in each other's faces, they're not even smart enough. So you got one thinking they outsmarting the other, right? AT2 is going to look over it because he's trying to, you know, take this situation and victimize himself. You got Shane trying to come over and act like he cleaning up. Now, mind you, they ain't asked none of the, you know, real questions about him. They ain't asked none of the real questions, you know, him, you know, going over there, him, you know, manipulating the whole thing, sending out the fake emails, so on and so forth, pretending to be, I don't know what law firm he was pretending to be, but he's pretending to be one of them law firms, you know. Yeah, he's trying to bring you up over here because of that. So what he's trying to do is mention your name because he knows that AT2, you know, so you know, he knows that whole situation. So he's going to try to keep bringing up your name. These are trigger words. So he's trying to use these different trigger words in order to get AT2 to respond the way he want him to respond. AT2 ain't really doing it because he got his own agenda, but the breakdown of it is so funny because he exposed himself the whole way. You know what I mean?
Move on from it.
I don't know.
Like,
who's
don't
doing
make
this
it
shit,
such
but
a
I'm just
big
saying.
deal.
Well, I came up here to ask that question. I don't know what you're talking about, but as far as the you know, coming up here exploiting, I can tell you any black person that's been on our channel has asked to come on the channel. Okay, and also we invited, they accepted, so we didn't exploit anybody. So if they came voluntarily, that means you didn't exploit anybody. So
okay, and then that's it. Like, oh, okay, well, we didn't exploit them. They wanted to come on the channel.
And mainly, why is Sean not talking about his child allegations? Because there are none. It was proven to be a hoax, so that's why it's in a book. Read about it.
All right. So right there, he said, why is Sean not talking about his child allegation? Because it was proven to be a hoax, according to a book, right? Now look at how they tell the lie and the truth in the same sentence. Now watch this. Watch this. But wait, there's more. Watch. Listen.
So he hasn't been charged with that, right?
No, my God, it was something in a party or something like that. It's nothing that he was. Yeah.
But what? I thought it was a hoax. I thought it was a hoax. Now he's saying it was a party. It was something that happened at a party or something. It wasn't really. Huh? Yeah, something happened with that Sean shit. But okay.
ain't gonna
Okay,
entertain
because
that.
I keep hearing about that, but I haven't looked into that because as far as what I've seen, there was no like record on that. It was like a video that I seen about it.
All right. Again, that's like I said, Sean has addressed anything in his past, and he's addressed anything in his books. So all you gotta do is Google it. That's it.
Google it.
And Grandma sipping on sweet tea. You're not black, so don't act like this is not.
Look at how he is reading the comment section. Why is he reading off the comment section in somebody else's live? Why is he? You came up here to talk to AT2 or address whatever. You reading off the. Look at the entitled. Look at how he think that he's reading off the comment section, answering things out of the comment section. What?
Sensitive subject for us. I didn't say it wasn't sensitive, Grandma, but I've been bullied and picked on my whole life for being a fat white boy. So I understand how getting picked on or being
Saying you're
bullied
doing it again.
Doing what again?
The woe is me.
Ain't no woe is me. That's just how it goes. So is it when black folks do that? Is that woe is me for them to say that to them to be rude? No, I'll say that to them.
No.
Damn, he compared someone complaining about being picked on for being black as the same as being picked on for being fat. Damn, he is wrong for that. He say, so is it, should we say woe is me when a black person, damn, he doubled down on ignorance. I couldn't imagine double downing on that much ignorance. I couldn't even fathom double down on that much ignorance. Not after you learn how this world is, to double down on that much ignorance is just like, wow, you did that. But okay, let's keep listening. Let's keep listening. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He thought he ate. He thought he ate. So is it okay to tell a black person, woe is me, when they start talking about people picking on him for being black? Damn, he thought he ate. Hey, Dark Matter, he thought he ate. He like, so how about we just say that to black people whenever they say someone is being racist? How about we just say, whoa, it's me? Yeah, how about we say that? He thought he ate. Damn. Okay, let's go back and listen.
But at the same token, we get it as well too.
Okay, well, I'm just explaining. I was bullied as a child ever since I was a little kid, all the way up to my adult age, and probably could have killed somebody if I'd had the right mindset, but I didn't. I'm just.
What the fuck? So he's saying he could have took somebody out if he had the right mindset because he was picked on from the time he was a child to his adult age. And he's comparing that to, being of color. Okay. Let's keep listening. Let's keep it gets worse. It gets worse. If you thought it gets better, it doesn't. It gets worse.
Just explain to you, I understand how being a certain color, a certain size or whatever, being picked on because of something about your body. You guys, it's black being the color. Me, I was overweight. So I got picked on and discriminated against because of my weight. So
he said he got picked on and discriminated because of his weight. So it's the same as black people being picked on and discriminated because of their color. If you think it don't get worse, it gets worse. Okay? It gets worse. Okay? Let's keep going.
Discrimination.
Right. But your weight is a lot different than your color.
Why?
That's two different things.
It's people picking on you.
Oh my God, Shane, no. Being fat, there's no kind of history with being fat. Like, we're not even going to play that game.
Hey, haven't you ever been picked on?
Compared to me, of course. I still do on this internet. But that's not the same thing as being black compared to being overweight. Because what happens when you're like fat and black? So that's still a double thing. Like, come on now. You cannot compare the two. That is two separate things.
It's separate, but it still hurts.
Being overweight, you can change that. Some people can't because they have medical conditions, right?
It's kind of hard when you're 8 years old, and that's what your parents do to you. So I mean, I can't change that at 8 years old. and then get picked on all the way through school until I learned how to fight and beat my way out of it. And then
But you
Hey, yo, that's no accountability at all, man. He said that his parents made him chunky, and then he had to learn how to fight and beat his way out of getting picked on. So do you know how much anger and hate he build up in his heart? You know how wicked and evil this person is? Just by telling me that that's his idea of getting out of something tells me, and even though they say he can't get out the bed because he, wear a diaper and shit, they play on that pity stuff. This man is wicked. This man is wicked. People can lose the weight. Exactly. You can't get rid of black. I mean, I guess they got some stuff now you can, but still, you got them Negro nostrils and them big Negro lips. You ain't getting rid of that.
were not born fat. That's two different things.
Okay. So did people pick on you when you were 3 days old?
Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said. He said that people pick on you when you was 3 days old. What? First of all, you telling me you remember when you was 3 days old. Listen to me. Y'all gotta listen to this. I would not ever. He said that people who picked on you when you was 3 days old? What child came along and picked on another 3-day-old baby? You was in the nursery just getting picked on and shit. They were just screaming out from other incubators and shit like, hey, Shane, you're a pussy. Like, what, when, how, where? Shut up. I be trying to tell y'all this shit is fictitious. They say anything in front of you. That man said that you get picked on when you was 3 days old. And AT2 ain't even questioning the they, none of that shit. Did you get picked on when you was 3 days old? AT2 is like, as far back as I remember, like, what? I would have been like 3 days old. 3 days old. Who the fuck? Who picked on you when you was 3 days old? Your mom? Your father? That's probably the only people that saw your ass when you was 3 days old. The doctor? A nurse? They telling me that they just overlooked that. Nobody heard that. Ain't nobody. Did you get picked on when you was 3 days old? What? Not 3 months. Not 3 years old. Did you get picked on when you was 3 days old? You got picked for real? For real? Get this man somebody what's your cash app? What is your cash app? You've been picked on since you was 3 days old. Oh my goodness. What is your cash app? You know what type of baby you gotta be to get picked on when you 3 days old? Oh, what is your send the money right now. Send the money. He got picked on since he was 3 days old. Good God. Who picked on him? The doctor. The doctor must have looked at him and was like, dang, ma'am, you're gonna have trouble with this one. He said 3 days old. Let me play that back a little bit to make sure we heard that right. We did hear that right? One's in the chat. We did hear that right. We're not just making a joke about something. Let's make sure.
And change that. Some people can't because they have medical conditions, right?
It's kind of hard when you're 8 years old, and that's what your parents do to you. So I mean, I can't change that at 8 years old.
All right, that's the 8-year-old comment.
Through school until I learned how to fucking beat my way out of it.
But you were not born fat. That's two different things.
Okay. So did people pick on you when you were 3 days old?
Right there. Well, did people pick on you when you were 3 days old?
Picked on me at 3 days old, but I was a cute baby, so nobody picked on me.
Did people pick on you when you were?
I'm affecting all the people in the chat. I need therapy, guys. I grew up in the 70s, so it was the time.
No, I don't think you need therapy, but I think you need to be more. No, you need to be around more spaces so you are challenged.
I grew up
That's
in the
what I think.
70s, right after the biggest part of racism here. Google my town. My town was
So-
one of the biggest
So
cities.
in the 70s, there was no racism.
Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you before you interrupted me.
But here's the thing. You wanna pacify it.
I'm trying to tell you.
No,
I'm trying to tell you before you interrupted me.
Sir.
Well, never mind. You already know what I'm talking about. You already know about my town, so that's all right.
He is trolling. He is trolling. He said the 70s. Listen to me. He is trolling the 70s in Maryland. Stop playing. Listen to me.
The most racist towns in Maryland. I'm trying to tell you that my parents grew up watching black folks get hit with hoses because of their color, and that my father raised me to not judge a person by their color. My father used to be a manager at a plant in Cambridge. He was a line leader for 250 black women that put circuit boards together, and they loved him because he treated them so fair.
Listen to what he say. He say, my father was a line leader for 250 black women, and they loved him because he treated them so fair. What? Who is you fooling? What is in there? What is in the drink that you drinking? Where did you read that from? My father was a line leader for 250 black women, and he loved them because he treated them so fair. They loved him because he treated them so fair. And that's the era that I grew up in. Wait, that's a Jumanji story or some shit. That is a Jumanji story. This is the Jumanji story. That's what he's telling you. The beginning of Jumanji. My father was a line leader for 250 black women, and they loved him because he treated them so fair. I later dropped my shoe into the gumbo, and this is a Jumanji story. I know a Jumanji story when I hear a Jumanji story. Hey, crazy, don't laugh. This is this is Jumanji story. One's in the chat. Y'all know a Jumanji story when y'all hear a Jumanji story. See it. This is a Jumanji. I know this is about to lead to either the Game Boy. The Game Boy about to come out, and him and AT2 about to be sucked into a virtual game or something. Something about to happen because this ain't no way. Ain't no way. My father was a line leader for 250 black women, and they loved him because they treated it. What? How you go into a black person's space and that's the motherfucker story you want to tell? And you want to lie and say I was picked on all the time and I hung out with black people because they treated me better than my white friend. You can't make two lies up at the same time. There's no way they treated you fair. Your father was a line leader with 250 of them. You ain't no way the kids treated your ass fair. This is all lies. This is all fabricated. This is for entertainment purposes only. These are not real characters. They are fictional. The Elmer Fudge right here, Shane, beep, that's all, folks. And AT2, you know, he go by many characters. You know, he's a PBS baby. He's a PBS baby. Snuffleupagus maybe. All types of shit. You know, he's the Black Festa. He lives in the basement. He do weird stuff. You know, peanut nugget head. The Black Festa of the Addams family. Shane come on with his Elmer Fudd. Well, it's rabbit season. Oh, time to get me show. And he dumb as hell. Talking about my father was a line leader for 200. Let me play this back so y'all can hear this dumbass.
You interrupted me.
But here's the thing: you want to pacify it and say, "Oh, in the 70s." No. They were still racism in the 70s, sir.
Well, never mind. You already know what I'm talking about. You already know about my town, so that's all right. So don't even sweat it.
don't sweat it.
The most racist towns in Maryland.
But I'm gonna tell you anyway.
That my parents grew up watching black folks get hit with hoses because of their color, and that my father raised me to not judge a person by their color. My father used to be a manager in a plant in Cambridge. He was a line leader for 250 black women that put circuit boards together, and they loved him because he treated them so fair. So I've grown up with black kids. I grew up a block in the projects. I used to walk to school with black kids. I was the only white kid in that group because my parents didn't have money. So I knew loss. I knew growing up without things, and I walked to school as the only white kid in a group of
right. A manager at a plant in charge of 250 black, and then he says his parents didn't have money. Oh, y'all had money. Don't lie. Not in that time, not being in charge of that type of line. Y'all put circuit boards together. Circuit boards? For what? Motherfucking computers didn't come out into the 90s. What type of circuit boards was y'all putting together? Even what, TV circuit boards? What type of circuit boards? Shit. Apple didn't come out until like what, 93? First Apple computer. I'm just doing some thinking. I hope y'all thinking with me. Applegate came out in 1980.
Black kids, because you know why? The black kids treat me better than my own people did. And all the black kids I went to school with, if you ask them now, they're 52 years old, of what part of their life have they ever been treated bad in? And most of them will tell you, I never got treated bad. I can promise you that.
What the fuck? If you ask any of the black kids now, they 50-something years old. If you ask any of them, if I ever treated them bad, he said it like he still owns some slaves or some shit. What the fuck is he talking about? If you ask any of the black kids now, they 50-something years, they not kids no more than mother. You still can't see them as adults. If you ask any of the black kids now, they're 50-something years old. But if you ask any of them black kids, they'll tell you I never treated them. You treating them fucked up right now by they 50-something years old, but they still kids. You ask any of them black kids, I ain't never treat no black kid 60-something years old and that 50. Ask the black kids that's 50. I wish I would ask a 50-year-old black kid something.
So I've grown up with black kids. I grew up a block from the projects. I used to walk to school with black kids. I was the only white kid in that group because my parents didn't have money. So I know loss. I know growing up without things. And I walked to school as the only white kid in a group of black kids because you know why? The black kids treat me better than my own people did. And all the black kids I went to school with, if you ask them now, they're 52 years old, of what part of their life have they ever been treated bad in? And most of them will tell you, I never got treated bad. And I can promise you that. They'll tell you that.
I promise you that they'll say that they never got treated bad in most of their life. Most of them will tell you they never got. Most of them will say they never got treated bad, Most of them. Shit. Now the rest of them, my father had to do some mean stuff to them. What the fuck? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? We is not. What the fuck? We as people. He treating us like cattle or some shit. You can ask most of them shit. Go ask most of them cattle right there, right now. You can go ask most of the cattle right there, right now, if they ever got treated bad in their life. What are you talking about? You wasn't in their life. They mom might have whooped their ass. They was people too. You can go ask them folks if they ever got treated bad in their whole life. He still got them. I would have asked where the list was. If I was, I'd never be AT2, but I would have said where the list at. Where the list at? Where the list of these people that we can ask right now? You still in contact with them? That is amazing. You still own them? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You can go ask any of them out there right now.
They've had just as good a life as anybody else.
What?
I promise you that. We'll tell you that they've had just as good a life as anybody else.
Listen, I do. It's not that I don't believe you, but at the same time, you did not walk in their shoes. That's
I didn't. But at what point did they finally everybody stop and say, okay?
So they would come on here and say they never experienced any racism or anything like that.
I'm not going to say all of them, but a lot of them, yeah, my age at that point, and now you ask kids what is racism, and half of them probably can't even define it.
I'm pretty sure kids know what racism is.
No, you'd be surprised how many kids that don't know the Webster Dictionary definition of what racism is. I don't know it, but I bet you a ton of them don't. Right?
Well, here's the thing: if they have experienced racism versus do they know what it is, those are still two different things.
He don't.
Convoluted stuff.
He don't know it because he don't know it. I don't know it. You know, you know it. This the double talking weird shit I be talking about that they do.
I have black friends. What the hell am I supposed to say, Megan? I do have black
Well,
friends.
usually when somebody says they have black friends, it pacifies them for not
being
ignorant. No, it's pacifying you because you used it as a crutch.
It's not a crutch. It was a statement. I'm just telling you, I had black friends. I still do to this day. That I would die for.
Shane, you must have never heard that stigma before. With
I don't, because again, it's just all.
Yeah, but you're saying it right now.
But every black person turns around something that comes out of our mouth into something that means something else.
Look,
that's exactly what I said it as.
Every black person. Look at what he's saying. Every black person takes something out of our mouth and turns it into something that. Listen to what he's saying. It means exactly what I say it is. Like, what? I ain't got no mind. I can't think. I'm going to perceive shit how I want to perceive shit. You perceive it how I want you to perceive it. What?
It wasn't a crutch. It wasn't this. It was based on, I was telling you, I grew up in the black community, a block from the projects, and I had black friends. It's a statement. I'm not using it to crutch anything. If anything is the crutch, is people saying, well, I'm a person of color. Well, nowadays, most people of color got it better than a lot of white folks do.
Damn.
Full circle for some people.
Damn. Did he just say that? He said, well, I'm a person of color. He said, nowadays, most people of color got it better than most white people do. Wow. Wow. First of all, he called us colored. That's fucked up. I didn't know we was going back that far. I didn't know we was going back that far. Shit, I thought we left that shit in like 2000. Right. That's all the way in the 60s. You know what I mean? I thought we been left that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you 22? Yeah, you wasn't even around for the word that shit. You only heard that shit in movies. If you 22, you only heard that shit in movies. You hear me? He said some shit while he was saying some shit in the middle of saying some shit, and he thought he ate down. You hear me? That man said some shit in the middle of saying some shit. And look, listen, I promise you, he is still under Atwood's production. He is still a producer. He's still getting paid. His check's still coming in, all of that. You know, I seen somebody say earlier this could have been a deflection to, curb the conversation of the PD files. Yeah, this could have been one of those things. They'll rather have this type of argument than the whole thing come out that they actually selling and trading kids, and doing a bunch of wicked shit. So yeah, you're right. They would rather have this come out than the truth come out about, the network that they really have and the money trail that they really need to follow, which is some wicked shit going on, you know what I mean? But so I guess they'll rather have a YouTube beef about this than the money trail and the emails and everything about everything else, right? That's just how it works. All right. So, and plus Jaguar tell on herself all the time. That's why she say, I'm waking up on London time. I'm waking up on London time. Yeah, your ass trying to get to London so bad. I hope you got a private jet that's going to pull up, hop out, and get your ass where you going, because you ain't making it through no airports, Jaguar. You ain't making it through no airports. I'm sending out pictures of you. Every time you update yourself, I'm going to send out a picture. I'm going to call it in. Yep. She changed it. She got weave in her hair now. Yep. They braided down the middle. Yep. Weave. Yep. She got tracks. Yep. I'm going to call it in. You try to get them finger waves. I'm calling that shit in too. She got finger waves. Yep. She got a Boosie fade with finger waves. Yep. Yep. She got the finger waves. Yep. Hair's going pretty. Yep. Everything. Every damn change. I'm calling it in. Calling it in. Every change. Yep. You take the braids out. I'm calling that shit in. Calling it in, Jaguar. Yellow. Yep. Yep. Got the number on speed dial. Brrr. Yep, it's me. Got an update on Jaguar. Yep, she's no longer wearing an empty bonnet anymore. She changed. She changed. Yep. On your ass. You letting this shit happen on our watch? You letting this shit, you hanging out with these type of people? You at the table with these type of people? You giving America money to these type of people? Yeah, they better get that suitcase man over there. Him got them drug. Hey man, listen, man. I'm sorry, but I think this YouTuber, man. I think this YouTuber might have heard you in the background of one of the videos. You think they gonna tell the suitcase man that? The suitcase man that had all them drugs. You think they're gonna tell him that? Hey man, I think this YouTuber might have heard you in the background when you opened up the suitcase. You know, the one that got all that stuff in it. Yeah, I think he might have heard you. Yeah, when we was doing the thing on the table with the stuff, yeah, and you clicked it open, you said click, click. Yeah, I think he heard all of that. Yeah, that was him. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Shane, that is not.
Yes. My cousin.
You said most of us have.
Nah, it gets old. I mean, eventually it's got to come to us. I mean, at what point?
No, it's never going to come to a stop until people like you open up their mind. Free your mind and the rest of the Isn't that what the fucking in Vogue said?
My grandchildren are black, for Christ's sake. So what else am I supposed
Yes,
to do
that's
to cover
another
that?
trope. My grandchildren are black. That is great. However, you are never.
That man said his grandchildren. What? Okay.
Going to be able to walk in their shoes. But what you can do is protect them. That's what you can do. And there's nothing wrong with that.
How much longer? I mean, we're getting yelled at for putting black people on a YouTube channel to talk about black people committing crimes. What's wrong with that?
Listen, there's a way you go about it. Now, I already explained that, yeah, allegedly would help, but also, too, being able to question certain things that, well, let me see if this sounds right. Because, again, as far as the federal case against Diddy, there's nothing mentioned about children. Now, if you're reading the lawsuit that says something, no, that's the Tony Busby. That's not the federal case. That's the Tony Busby.
Well, Busby,
But Melissa, if you go deep into that, that's what happens. Like you're gonna need their seeds. You're gonna need something to plant in. So you always hate the man, but you accept the women because then it's like it goes back to that. This is our God-given right to procreate with. You know what I mean? So you do. It goes back to the 14 laws, 1488. I don't think y'all want to get into that. I don't think we want to have a conversation about that. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I had Busby on the show, so that's why how I know about that anyway. So
yeah. But Tony Busby should.
You can procreate with their women. They can't procreate. We can't procreate with y'all. You know what I mean? That then y'all tainted and y'all get disowned by y'all family members and stuff like that. Y'all remember how it used to go back in the day? It's like if you brought home a black guy, it's like you were tainted, and then you couldn't. You know how it go. We was somebody that y'all just snuck around with, not nobody that y'all kept, not nobody that's, it's still like that to this day. Like even their mindset of the men, like they always see us in the image of something like that is weird.
Be questioned. Why is he never questioned about anything?
Because he won't respond. I've tried to get him back on 3 times. He's not doing any more interviews.
All right. I'm about to take a break too.
You don't find that suspicious?
It's not my business to find it suspicious.
But you can question Diddy though.
I don't care.
Yeah.
That's the point.
And I like this color. I like this one too. The Wet family says he said color, but he's not racist.
Look.
Hello? Hello? They just out here being weird. They just out here being weird.
Let me ask you, Chris, the question 82.
Wait, I thought you said person of color, not
No, he said
colored.
colored, but he's not racist. So let me ask you, what am I supposed to call somebody who's not white? Are you allowed to say black without saying it's racist? Are you allowed to say color without saying racist? Are you allowed to say
No, a person of color is a POC or
He said, can you call him an NEGRA?
I said colored, and I'll say people of color.
He said NEGR. He said, can you call him an NEGRA?
I mean, that's we grew up. What do you call a person that's not white?
We grew up calling them colored.
a person of color. So hold on, is he saying
We grew up calling them colored?
Colored.
He said colored, and I didn't say colored, but I'm just saying, what term do we use to define people that are not white?
A person of color.
Okay, well, I said that.
Or you can say a minority.
You can't say none of that shit. You can't say none of that. All of that shit is politically incorrect.
You can't say minority anymore because that could be anybody. And Teresa Laird, I'm east of Baltimore. I'm on the Eastern Shore. She knows.
All of that shit is politically incorrect. You can't say that shit on the Eastern Shore of Baltimore. Somebody slap your head off.
You let the crazies. You know, but again, the people that are fussed about who we let up, it's none of anybody's business who we let up. It's Sean's business. It's his channel, and if people come on here and watch it, you know, it's just like people that anybody else gets up there. You don't like them, well, that's fine. But I mean, why is everybody going to hate on each other just because of somebody, you know, throwing a clip to somebody from a different color? I don't understand it. So I don't get it. It's like, and that's the thing. Like you got prosecuted because of do not or whatever because you had me come on. That tripped me out. That's I'm like, he is really going to talk to you, man.
Look at how he keep on trying to curve it to look how he trying to curve it.
I'm like, really?
Yeah, I don't care about him. It's gonna come about anyway from him, so it doesn't matter.
No, okay, so it's unbelievable watching that happen. I'm like, you're literally chopping down.
So as far as
you see, that's a tactic that all of them use, right? You see, Shane used this tactic right here where he tried to bring up Donut. Now, what happened? Sean did the same thing. When he got on the panel with them, they started bashing Sherelle's World in them, right? They started talking about Perry. They deflected, you know? They used one of those tactics, one of those maneuvers to spell that's in the word. Bring up thy enemy. Bring up the person that you see. Jaguar Wright did the same thing to Atwood, right? Brought up the dude, James English, right? Sean Atwood do the same thing. You know, Courtney Burgess did the same thing. All of them do the same thing. All of them do the same thing. You know?
This conversation, did you learn anything?
No, not on this one. Not a drop.
You didn't learn nothing?
Nope. You didn't tell me anything I didn't already know.
Nothing that said opened up your mind or.
What am I supposed to open up to? I get told I'm saying something off the wall because I said I've got black friends. So I didn't say that right. That means something different.
But that man said,
I mean, I can't open my.
That man said, what am I supposed to open my mind up to? What? What are you supposed to open your mind up to? This shit is terrible. They are not like they missing all of their cues. Oh, Jaguar is live right now. Let me see.
To keep saving his life. A lot of compromising things happen.
We got to go listen to that.
We gotta go listen to that so we can break it down. I gotta go to the bathroom and get something to eat. So we're gonna go back live right after her live, and then we're gonna break her live down. Is this not fun? This is fun. Everybody, get your popcorn. This is fun.